So hello, I'm back again. Now, what I had to do, I've actually got this right on my face now. Just adjusting the volume. Okay. Because from what I've learned, is green is good, yellow is bouncing in yellow is also good, but keep it out of the red. So the yellow here up at, keep it about 12, I think it is. I can't see it better than me. So I've actually got this very much like a sporting event. I've actually got this, the microphone against my nose. Now something I learned, I'm going to turn it around now. I'm now talking at the back of the microphone. So it flips around 180 degrees. It actually has the word back on the back. I learned this from Reddit. So back to the other way. According to that, bless your cat, that might be why my audio is messing up. Okay, so now I've got this, bless you, microphone to my nose. I'm doing this. So this is close weather. So what I had to do was I plugged in the microphone, but then I had to go to File, Settings, and Audio, and here it did not have this as a function. I'd actually close out OBS for it to actually see this, so that's that. Now then another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go File, I'm going to say Remix, see if I can remix while I'm doing this. Hit these three dots. This is the default folder for all my videos, and then I've already done it, but I'll do it again. So I'll go ahead and do so it's already remix. So I'll do, hang on, 225 821. That's the right one. So I'll go ahead and do this. Open it, then remix. It's already me. Remix. There we go. Clear all items, clear finish items, do all items, and then close this. Then I'm going to go to my folder. I'm going to go to videos, and I'm going to go to this one. And then I'm going to rename it. So I'm going to go rename. This is something, Windows 11, they're really crappy at what they're doing. I think they're going to change it because you have to go into more options to get to here. So I think they are changing things. So I'll do this. Was it quick quizzes? Was it quick quiz? Ramble. What I rambled about? I rambled about my software, YouTube, and FAQs. QS. Go ahead and click off that, and then I'm going to go ahead and right click it. Then we'll hit cut. I'm going to go to YouTube videos. I'm going to go to, where is it again? I'll put it in interesting facts, and then I'll just move this and put this here. And then we do, where is it? Where's paste? There's doink. Now, how's about this? As soon as I'm here, then I'm going to go ahead and go to Premiere. Alright, and then I'm going to do a new project. Alright, now let's have a look here. Right, so here we go. So, display time code. Right, I can do that to seconds as well, I think, but I'll just do it to time code. Audio samples, capture. So I'm going to leave that as that. This is where it's going to go. So I'm going to go to browse. Then I'm going to go to YouTube videos. Then I'm going to go to, where did I put it again? Interesting facts, wasn't it? Where's interesting facts? Here it is. And then we do that, and then we do, hang on, back a page. Just highlight that, and then select folder. Then OK. Then here are my video settings. I've got it at, now this is Adobe CX6, so it only has, the biggest I can make it is 1920, and then 29.9 thingies. So this is how I'll have it. And the way I did it, it was defaulting it. I forgot what it was defaulting at, but I had to go to custom and then create my own thing. I'm going to keep that sequence one, then hit OK. Right, we're doing this. Now what I'm going to do is, let's go and do a slideshow. So I'm going to open Photoshop, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to say File, save as, go to libraries, videos, interesting facts. Sorry, where's interesting facts gone? I think it's on YouTube video, isn't it? Then we do interesting facts, and then we do this, and then we do text sample. Okay, but then in fact, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, new folder, and it's got FAQs. FAQs, but I'm going to do lesson behind the scenes. You see, I'm more vague about this. I don't know what I don't know. And then I do control. No, then I do for save. Right now, what am I doing? So let's do. Let's do a screenshot of Photoshop. Yeah, this is something that's weird, isn't it? There's a what's this about? Snip, there we go. So I'll do from there to that. Let me do save as, and I'm saving as a JPEG, why not? Meh. And then just happy text. And then do. Okay, and then we do no. Yeah. And then we do Photoshop, happy text, and then we'll call this 2. And then we'll go to YouTube videos. Then we go to interesting facts. Then we go behind interesting facts, and then control. No, hang on. And then save. Boom. There we go. Close that. Now also doing. So we're doing do Premiere. And I'm going to import something. I'm going to import what I'm doing now. This is going to be weird, isn't it? How the heck do I do that? I don't know. Why have I got an audio mixer? Why don't I have effects controls? Let's do some music. Okay. Which means I need my headphones, isn't it? And this isn't going to work because when I plug my headphones in, it's going to make a weird noise. Do. But let's have a look if it works anyway. So go ahead and plug my headphones in. Okay, let's go back to OBS. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Right. Right, I'm going to do some kind of backing music. So I'm going to go to Fruity Loops or FL Studio. Then I'm going to do, do Rhodes organ. I like the Rhodes organ, I don't know why. Right, and then I'm going to close this out. And this is something else I've got to concentrate on. This is all changing the bits of what it does, but I don't know about that yet. So right click this, go to piano roll. And then I know if I go down this down arrow thing, tools I think it is, riff machine. I haven't used this before. Ooh. Start over. Why isn't it stopping? Okay, let me do stop. As I say, I've never used this before all this stuff, and this is cheating. Right, now we have it. Length. Gonna drop that. Okay. Okay. Pattern. What's this do now? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's try that again. What is it? There we go. Okay, we stop that, and then we go ahead and select all, then Control Copy. CA for select all, Control C for collect copy. I don't know if I said I've been awake for like 2 or 3 days. That's something else I've got. I've now got random insomnia, and then a pattern 2, then a Control V. While I'm grabbing hold of it, that's in C. So guess how we go here, guys. That's F though. Okay, I want to take it to G. Oh, bollocks. Right, left click. Okay, select all. Right click and lift it to D, E, F, G. There we go. What we're going to do is then go to this one, which is the place arrangement. I'm going to, and this is really advanced now. It's really, really cool. So I've got the brush tool, so which means I can do this. And I'm going to do 3 of those, I think. And then go to pattern 2. 2 of those, and then what I can do, instead of going to here, I can just click on pattern 1. And this, when it was Fruity Loops, you couldn't do this. I love this. I just wish I knew more of it. I'm going to go to song here and play what it sounds like. Then what we're going to do, we're going to create another pattern 3. Go back to piano thingies. Then, so what comes after G? C, D, E, F. Is it there? What's the next one? I can't read music or anything, so this is all just by. I do that one. Maybe? Go in me stop me, please. What? I've got a cat who wants. My cat is really. I don't know if you have a cat or whatever. He has this ritual. Once he's eaten, he wants to get an all-over body massage. And that's wrong. Maybe. Well, so let's go back to this, and then we do that. So see what look what we have on the thingy thingy. That's wrong. So back to piano. Control. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Oh, it's going to be F then, isn't it? So pattern 2. That's what I did wrong. I think it is C, D, E, F. Yep. Okay. So Control O, grab the whole of that and take it down to F. Ah, that's what it is. So Control D to deselect, go back to pattern 3, and then that's going to be so. So Control O, then drop it down one. Back to song, or back to here. And this is the kind of stuff that I do. 1 second. I got it. There we go. Then we're going to Control All. Then we Control Copy. Now I don't know if I'm right on this, but if I need to paste it, I have to basically hide all this stuff. So I've got to grab hold of this. If this is a move, I think it is, and then move this till this is just about disappearing, and then paste it. There we go. And I'm going to do that 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. Control V. So you can't, like, I may be wrong, but as far as I can see, you can't designate where you want it. You've got to actually move it like that. Alright, so I've done that, and then what I do, then go Control deselect, deselect. So I've got that. I'm going to go ahead and file and save, because something I've learned is what do we call this? Behind the scenes FAQs. There we go. And then hang on. That's a location. I'm just going to save it. I can. Okay, there we go. So it's saved, because even with the new computers, all it takes is one crash and you've lost everything. So really, save every 5 seconds, or I mean, not really that much, whatever. Now let's go ahead and go to drums, kits, and then what we're looking here. Let's have a look. Vintage. What's that do? Ooh. Snare. Where's my snare? Snare. That's interesting. Okay, so vintage. Right click. Hang on. No. Okay. Right click. No. How do I open a new tab? Is it? No. Oh, I know what to do. I've got plus. No, there's a way of doing this. No, it is not what I've just done. So vintage. Open a new tab. Expand all. Collapse all. Open a new tab. Add folder. Okay, and what do I do here? Hang on. Oh no! I don't want to do that. Go away. Okay, escape. Okay, we click that. And then we do this. No, it's already added, hasn't it? Then go ahead and delete. Remember this. How do I do this? I should know. Hang on. Okay, vintage. Ah, bollocks. What happened now? I've messed things up, haven't I? Go back a page. Oh, man. There it is. How do I do it? Okay, I did this before, but I don't know. Again, this is where I am. Percussion. Then pads. Okay, so this is different. So I'm going to be editing this, aren't I? So drums, and then drum kit, then right click. How the heck? I did this before. I can't just... Where was it then? So again, I'm still new to this, so you're probably screaming and go, "Oh, you don't know what you're doing." I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have a MIDI keyboard, so this is all... it's under kit. I know it is. So do this. Let's have a packs. I think it's under packs, and then drums, and then kits. So jazz. Okay. And oh no, go away. Where we're looking at? I know that drums, and then where did it go? Where did it go? Kits. I'll say HQ. I'll do this one then. Right click. Open new tab. It didn't bloody work. I did this before. I know I did. Then piano roll maybe. Drop this down. Don't have it. Bollocks. I know I've done this before. I don't know how to do that. Open new tab, add new folder tab, remove to change your channel, Windows Shell mode, open. Open? Mad. I don't know. I did this before and don't know how I did it. Scheisse. Oh no, go away. Oh, that was loud. Sorry about that. Browser. I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, what am I doing here? There it is. I don't know what happened. I know there's a way to do... Hang on, this is it, isn't it? Right click. Open a new channel. There we go. Boom. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. So what have I got? Let's listen to my pattern. Pattern 4. I can call it drums, but I won't. Then I go ahead and drop this down. Go to this. I need just a drum kick. So hang on. Then go back to here, and then and then we do. Then we go here. Then we do that, and then we just bring that along to. Hang on. Brush it along to here. What I can do is grab the top and shrink it. And again, I'm not a teacher or anything, so don't think this is a lesson or anything. This is just you experiencing what I go through, how I approach everything. And then we do another pattern. We do pattern 5, and then we go to piano roll, and then we do what we're going to do. Snare drum maybe. No, it's just, do. Then I think every 3, right? Then back to this, and then we do that. I learned in sets of 4 as well. You do everything in sets of 4 and it sounds good, makes it clean. Also, if you make a mistake, repeat it, because once it sounds like a mistake, the second it sounds like it's something you did on purpose. And drums. Sounds like shit, I don't care though. Oh, that sounds like crap. There we go. Pattern 6. Oh no. There we go, that works. There we go, and then we've got that's done. Now what else? I've got again, I'm cheating. I'm trying to do this quickly. So if you think this is taking a long time, think about when I do it normally. Okay, so what bass guitar we have here. Yeah, do this one. Diabetes over new channel, and then what is it? C, F, G, isn't it? And I've got a kind of basic understanding of music. I just can't read it. So CFG. So really? Okay, go back to here and just see if it works. Hang on, I'm gonna. This is just for see if I can see if it works. Yeah, we'll go here. Back to here. Turn the volume up. Ah. Okay, come over here. Okay, back to here. Ah! Oh, it's not right. That doesn't sound right at all. Do. Right, so go back to here again. And then what I can do is I can actually do this. Hang on, if I do the loop thing, then I can actually just loop this, right? And that'll just play that as a loop. Then I go back to piano roll. Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum. There we go. Okay, then control off. Control copy. Pattern 8. Control paste. C, then it was F, wasn't it? C, D, E, F. No, C is the right of the to the black keys, and F is that C, D, E, F. F is the to the left, sorry, of the thingy. What is it? So then I go to then pattern 9, and then we do paste again, and that's to G, isn't it? There we go. Deselect. Go back to here again. Then we go back to the paintbrush. And then pattern, where were we? 8, wasn't it? And then we do no, I'll do that from here, because I want to put it in later. So just paint that there, and then this is pattern to here, so I'll just put that here. And then what else? Let me do pattern 8, I think it is, which is here. I'll put that here instead. Hang on. Think I may have. Okay, so go ahead and. Deselect. What happened there? Okay. Okay, so go back from here again. Thank you for your patience, by the way. So what's that? This is going to tell me? Yes, it does. It changes here. That's really cool. So what I need is pattern 9 now. No, I don't. I do escape for that. Down arrow to pattern 9. And that'll be... That's going to be pattern 9. So that's... I'll just put it here. I don't care. Pattern 9. Pattern 9. Pattern 9. Then we do that one, which is pattern 8. Do this over here, which is also pattern 8. Yep. And then do this here, which is also pattern 8. Okay. So blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, that is that one, which is this one here. And hang on. Bollocks. Okay. Bollocks. there, I think. Try again. We do that. Hang on, we do this. Boom. Alright. So then I just got to copy it, don't I? So what I could do in that case is, this is all drums, this is all bass down here. So this is right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right up to here. So then what I could do is I can go to Circly tool, go ahead and clear all this. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, good stuff. Go to back to paintbrush. Sorry about this. I'm thinking and thinking at the same time. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the beginning. So we go from. All right, here we go. So back to the loopy tool. Sorry about this. Okay, we go. So to here, because that's where that starts, right? So from here to here, we get rid of this. Control X. From here to here, hang on, start again. Hang on, shut up. From here to here, we control copy. And then what we do is we do this. Hopefully this is going to work. Hang on. And then, bollocks. This has to go into here, so it has to be here, right? See if this works. About here, control paste. And then from here, control paste. That should work. Go back to my paintbrush. Press play. And I enjoy this. I know I could get a keyboard, a bunch of other tools and stuff like that, but I enjoy doing it this way. And I'm not. This isn't serious. I'm just, again, making backing music for the video I'm going to make. There we go. Just here one more time, just to make sure I got it right. I know I've got it right. Right, we got that, and then we're going to hit file save. And then I'm going to cheat. I need to think why I'm doing this, but the thing is, if it's got it, then use it, is what I'm saying. What are we doing? Get rid of kits. Get rid of vintage. Looking for loops. Drum stands. What am I looking for? Where's loops? Percussion. Alright, where'd I go away? Where's me loops? I know I've got loops. That's kits. Get rid of that, I think. No, what am I doing here? Why? Why, Delilah? Go away. Kits, I think that's what we're going to get rid of. There we go. Drums, cymbals, hats, kicks, percussion, snares, toms, drums. Flexion, flexi, drums, dance. Hip hop kits, real time. There's another in here somewhere. Percussion, loops. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and open a new channel. Do this. Then we do pattern, another pattern, do this. And then what we'll do is after the we do that, and then here I'm going to start doing it here. And then we do it's going to sound like crap, but I don't bloody care. This is mine. Oh no. Yes I do, because then I go to piano roll. No I don't. Yes I do. I go to this and I just do that, right? Hit play. And then if I hit play about it here. And then what I can do is do and we can do that and then open new channel. And then we close this. I'm almost finished. I appreciate your patience. And then we go to this guy, put that there, go back to here. Oh, hang on, bollocks, no. Go back to here. No, we've done that. So then what I can do is, let's have a look for I need a beginning. So that's the beginning there. And then what I can do is I need the beginning here, don't I? No, I need, then we do, here, there we go. Then I can do that, and then that. And then we could do the same thing here. So what we're doing that. Hang on. That. Missed 2, that. Then we get another loop. Okay, and then open new channel. Go to 12. Close this. And I know, again, I'm not making excuses because this is what I do. I'm not, go away. This is how I work with this thing. I'm new to all this crap. Okay, so do that and then we'll do, hang on, so that comes in and then this is the next one. So what I'll do is, I'll do just every other one. And 2. And then just end it. There we go. And then I'm going to take this up to 165. Yeah. Grabbing it and lifting it. 165. Restretch our channels now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. That's a pleasure. No, I'm going to go back to 100. I'm going to go back to. I would say back to 152. It's a bit too fast. What I want to do. Okay, research channels now. This is just again. I use this to too fast. So I'm going to probably do it to 136 again. 144. There we go. Oh, no. No. Don't have to do the record function. So stop. There we go. So file, save, file, export. Then we'll save it as a WAV file, I think. Why not? I think WAV file is the core element, isn't it? Okay, and then we go to videos. Go to where was I? YouTube videos. Then we go to interesting facts. And then we do behind the scenes facts. And then the music. And then we do save. Boom. So that's that done. And then just start. There we go. Boom. That's that done. Now what do we do? Now what we're doing? We're doing a show on this thing. So what we're going to do? I'm going to do. Well, I can't do any video screen grabs because I'm using OBS for this, and I don't have to do it otherwise. But what we're doing is let's do. Just grab things off the interwebs. Okay, like this. Knights Templar. And then we just do images. And then we do... Ah, that's a nice one, isn't it? Then we do save image as. Then we go to... this is an AVI image, I don't need it. Okay, go away. So, copy image. Go to here. File. New. And then I'm going to do it... 1080 wide, no, 1920 wide, 1920 1080, because that's the format I have my thingy in, right? Then we're going to call it template, and where we're saving it, we'll just save it there. Boom, there we go. And Control V. That's not going to work. But anyway, so control everything. Control T to transform. And then see if I can actually make this happen without it pixelating. And to tell the truth, I don't care. Again, I'm trying to do this quickly. This will take me a couple of days to do, but I'm trying to do something really quick. There we go. There we go. And then we do File, Save As. Behind the scenes, template, save. Right, then what to do? Then we go to template, and then so we've got the Knights Templar. What else do we have? We have we've got the Knights Templar. We've got the which Pope? Hated. Oh, finished. Knights Templar. Okay. I think the Pope Clement. So now we do. So we do clear, copy image. I know there's a way of doing this. Then edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Control V. Control T. I know there's a way that paste into area. I know it is. And this might not work, but I'm going to do it anyway. As I we do File, Save As. Hang on, cancel. Then we do here Enter to apply. File, Save As. And then Clemens. Clements, is it? Clements Pope. There we go. Save. Then what do we have? So we're just in the Knights Templar, right? So we've got the Knights Templar, then we've got Friday the 13th. So we've got doing Friday the 13th. And then we should have him. So I'll do like that. The one with the mum was nice. If I can maybe do that one, that's nice, isn't it? Then we do here. Then we do copy image. Go to Photoshop. Go edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Edit step. Hang on. What happened here? There we go. Edit step backwards. That's blank. Control V. Meh. Control there. I also know I can increase it so it for enlargement or something, but again I don't care. Again, I don't care. This is just stuff I'm doing for doing something quickly. There we go. Bump. File, Save As. No. Okay, I need to do File, Save As. Clements, it's a Friday 13th. There we go. Save. Then what I do is I go edit, step backwards, because what I've done is I've gone and saved this over Mount Clem over, and then I just step. Oh no! What happened here? Bollocks! Alright, then I've got to go to here, then I've got to go back a page, don't I? There we go. Alright. Copy image. Because hit save instead of layer, delete, layer, boom. Yes. Control V. Because I hit save instead of save as. So it saved over my last thingy. Again, I've been awake for a couple of days, and there's no excuses and stuff. But I'm getting to a point where why am I making excuses? This is all for. This is who I is, isn't it? Apply, and then we save it as Clements Pope. Exists already. Yeah, I'll even do that. And then it's a save, and then yes. So okay. So we've got Knight's Temple, we've got that. Now what we need what century was that? Oldie worldy hands passing gold coins. Nah. Let's think. And these are all. I was licensable. I don't bloody care anyway. Copy image, Photoshop, layer, delete, layer, okay, control paste, and then we do this, hang on. Control copy paste file. Hang on. Sorry, up to the top rather. Right click background. Layer, delete, layer. Okay. Yes. And then we do crop. No, we don't. We don't do crop. We do this. And we go here, and then we get rid of the bottom bit, excuse me. Control X. Again, I'm not a professional thing. People are probably laughing at me for this, but again, I'm not saying this. I'm crap. I'm just saying, this is. I'm not being clever about it. I'm new to all this, and this I'm learning. I went to Specs Howard for like 8 weeks. In there, I learned radio, video, and film. And the teachers kept saying, we teach you enough to be dangerous. Right? Yeah. And then what I'll do is apply. Then I go ahead and do this. I'll get rid of everything that's white. Boom. And then also do this. Do layer. Well, what's that about? That. And then we do that. X. That's weird. His sleeves all messed up. Okay, so step backwards. Okay, no, hang on. Edit step backwards. Done that. Control deselect. D for deselect. Tolerance, I'm going to put that to 35. The lower the number, the more vague it is. Go back to a magic brush, which selects everything by colour. It's still going to get rid of it. So back to this. Go back to the eraser. I'm going to put it on a hard brush, which it isn't already. And then what I'll do is I will make again, the mouse pad. Why is it one button instead of two? It doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this real quickly. There we go. Might as well just scrub that because it's there. Go back to the control deselect, get rid of that, go back to the magic brush, see if that, yes it will get, no, did it get rid of the sleeve? It gets rid of the sleeve as well. Okay, we'll go back to that, go back to the rubber, and see if this takes rid. Hang on, does this take rid of the hand? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can just do this with the whole thing. Nice and easy. It's removing the background without removing the thingy. Don't know why that's there. If somebody knows, then please tell me. Okay, there we go. That'll work, and then Control deselect. And then what I want is a background of something like painting of. Oh, what year was okay? That's there. Okay. What year? Knights Templar. Okay. AI. And then we're going to go to, and then go to minus AI. And again, I don't want AI. I'm not against AI per se, but 1100s. Okay, so what we do is 1100s cityscape. And then we go to images. 1100s. Well, this isn't 1100s, but this isn't feckin' 1100s. Oldie worldy then. Maybe it's 2 words. That'll kind of work, but it's minute. Oldie worldy. Old world. Okay, think. There we go. That's more like it, right? Let's have a look. Something all. Oh, that'll do, I think. Control, copy image, Photoshop, Control, paste, and then layer, arrange, send backwards. That'll work. And then what I can do is do this, Control, transform, make it bigger to get rid of, come on, get it up here like that, and then like that, and then we make it backwards as well, get rid of this, come on, no, it's already done that, okay, so I just put it back here, there we go, nice, there we go, let me do this. And then we do file, save as, coins, save, and then what we need is that, layer 2, move it, make it sure it moves, and then we do layer, delete, layer, yes, that one, do layer 1, move that. Come on with layer 1. There we go. Layer, delete, layer, yes. And so what I'm doing here is, again, I've got my AT2020 Audio Technica microphone about like an inch from my mouth, stood vertically, so the USB cord is coming in from the bottom. I have the word back away from me, so the diaphragm is actually facing to my mouth, so I'm talking straight into it. When I went to specs, the whole thing is you have it coming from the side of your mouth, but they use more like one of those handheld mics. Knight's hand, hang on, NIGHT hand, holding copper coin. Boom. Bollocks, that'll do. And copy image. And again, another thing, I'm doing things in landscape. Control paste. Let me get rid of all of this stuff. Control X with my wand. And that works with color. And 35 is in my opinion is the best tolerance, because it's it knows, it's got more of a knowledge of what you want to do. And another thing, I prefer, this is CS6, much prefer it over the modern stuff, because it's like driving a manual car. You know what to do, you know where you're going, you've got control over what's going on. Whereas with AI, very much like an automatic, you don't. You know what I mean? And it's all okay. What else we do? Getting a rubber. And it's like, if I want to fill in something, I prefer to fill it in like I'm doing now. It's a learning experience. Control transform, T for transform. Move it around a bit so it's more like that. And put him on the edge like this. And then we hit enter, boom. And then air control transform again. I know he's going, but again, I'm not being professional with this. It's his hands all messed up. I know his hands all messed up. It's not, don't take my stupidity of ignorance. It's just, it's a demonstration. I'm learning stuff, and I'm doing. The thing is, I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. And the file save as copper coin. Okay, do we save? Then we do back to here. Then we do night holding piece of paper. Okay. Just do hand piece of parchment. I think that kind of works, doesn't it? Nope. There we go. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Copy image. Back to here. Do this. Layer 4. Layer delete. Layer yes. Boom. Control paste. One tool. Get rid of everything that's white. You see it's shaving the top of here. So I'm going to do Control deselect. I'm going to go ahead and take that down to 30. Tolerance down to 30. Do it again. You see what it's done? It's taken a bit of the parchment, but not enough to where it's. Again, if I was more of a, if I was being more pedantic about the whole thing, I would be more pedantic about the whole thing, but I'm not. And then how do we do this? I want to do. The time is 9:25 a.m. That's perfect. December 25th. That's what the noise is. I've got a talking clock. I got it. I think I won it at a contest for something somewhere I worked, and it's really funny because you can record your own stuff. So I'd be like, "Oh my God, it's late!" That kind of stuff. The alarm would come instead of going beep beep up playing a tune. You could do your own recording. So it would do save as parchment. Okay, there we go. And then we do save, and then we do small village. Close this. Dun dun dun. Small ancient village. Knight's village. What area is that, isn't it? Okay, that's a small village. That'll work. Control copy image. Photoshop. Okay, I know what to do now. Yep, I know what to do. No, I do this. No, do control paste. Hang on. Alright, right click. Copy image. Go to here. Hang on, sorry. I'm here already. Control paste. Why isn't it pasting? Control paste, right? There it goes. Okay, then we go ahead and do this. The pick a square thing, which is what's it called? Marquee tool, is it? Rectangle marquee tool. There we go. And go ahead and get rid of this. Control X. Then go ahead and do this. move this over here. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do transform, control transform, control T for transform. I'm going to grab hold of this corner and it's symbology, see? So I'm going to do like that, say like that for instance. No, it has to be like that. Okay. And it has to be, it's too tall, I've got to be squishy more. I don't care. Come on. Come on. Come on. Again, it's the mouse pad. There we go. That kind of works, right? There we go. Boom. And then we move it a bit that way more. Come on, there you go. Come on. Grab hold of it. Why isn't it moving? There we go. It's got a light in it, I don't care. Alright, so that's that. And then we need another small village. Large village. Large oldie world village. Town. And then well, that looks like it'll work, won't it? Control copy image. Go back to here. Control paste. Wow. Control transform. This is going to look really crap in it. Poof. There we go. Maybe not. Yeah, it'll look like crap. I don't care. I don't care. So I can. It's a learning experience, you see. That's all it is. I make it so it's nice, so it's like crunchy, so about there. And then we do this, then we do layer, and then we do, we do edit, sorry. Then we do transform, then we do flip horizontally, because I want it to look more like that. Then I grab hold of this and move it that way to there like that. Okay, perfect. Right, sweet. And then we do file, then we do save as, parchment, save, overcopy it. See? Okay, so I've got Knights Templar, we've got the Pope, we've got the two villages, we've got this. Now we need highwayman, highwayman holding up coach. Okay, and then we do. That's nice, isn't it? It's licensable also. Then copy image. There we go, and then we do. File new. Go away. File new. Bollocks. Then we do. Width is 1920. And if you see this and you go, oh my god, 1080. I know what he's trying to do, but he's doing a really crap job. Then tell me. I'm not. As I say, I've got no ego. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not. I'm not like. Woo. If you know, as long as you not just being a douche about it. If you got like oh wait, yeah, do this, and this. If you try doing that and that, it's a learning experience. Again, other than. I think it's 8 weeks. File, save as. Is this save as? Save as. And then we go hold up. If you have more knowledge, as I say, I had 8 weeks to learn about setting up a new studio, running it, doing off-site like video in the camera, like like news stuff outside, running a radio station, and then making movies all in 8 weeks. So I only learned a little bit, and everything else is self-taught. And so what else do we have? Harry Costigan, and then poor man with donkey and cart. Okay. how to do oldie worldy, and then what is this in 1100s? There we go, something like that, isn't it? I mean, that'll work, won't it? And that's also licensable. Blumph. Copy image. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Oh, hello. No. We can go that. It's said already. I don't care whether. And then Control V. Control transform. So make it bigger. Go away. Oh, hang on. Scale. Really? Don't know what I just did there. If I did something. Yeah. You see, I don't know what I did. But anyway, there. And we do file, save as, cart, and then we do save. Next, so that's similar, and then just say Friday the 13th. Hang on, get rid of that. At the top, Templars party Friday 13th. I mean, yeah, maybe that'll work. I'll just do this anyway. Then copy image, do this, do edit step backwards, hang on, shit, I'm failing. Edit step backwards, control paste, control transform. Go away, please. No! Edit V for step backwards, control V, sorry. Do this on a Windows 11 computer, by the way. Windows 11 is really old as well. It seems like there's a lot of chunky stuff running in the background. And although this is a very fast computer, it's not huge. 8 core, 3.5 to 4.9 gigahertz, 32 gigs of processor power. And I've got an NVIDIA and a Realtek GPU as well. And then we do file, save as, or Pope meeting. And then what else are we having? We're having here. Then what else did we want? We wanted okay. Night's party. What nights? What else is it? Nights of the round table party. King and court party. No. Feast. There we go. Feast. I think that'll do it. And then we do edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. That. And we do Control V. Control transform. Right, let me do this. I don't know if I can record Audacity and file save. Feast. OBS at the same time. Let's see if I can do that. So let's go ahead and open Audacity. Where are you then? You're there. Then we do file new. And then we do audio setup, audio recording device, and then rescan audio devices, and that should now pick up a AT2020. Okay, testing, uno, dos, tres, y cuatro. The volume is very loud. So let's go ahead and grab hold of this and drop it down. How are we doing? Is everything all good? You see it's going through 12 up to 6 and just peaking slightly. Stop. Okay, double click to highlight, Control X, go back to the beginning, boom. Pull up, where are we? There we go. OpenOffice is very, very good. It's been around for years. It's done by Apache. It has everything that Microsoft Office does. It's open source, and there's no and you can save it as a Word file or equivalent to anything of Microsoft stuff. And again, you're not signing up for anything. So OpenOffice, check it out. It's really cool. So okay, do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Yes, okay. And this is something 1, 2, 3. The old I forgot what they call it, the 3 dot thing. Here's what someone just told me. When you're doing an auto prompt, 3 dots means a pause, and emphasis or something like that. Do you know why Friday the 13th is lucky? Here's what someone told me. The new paragraph. In the 1100s, 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. ... They were very much like the Japanese samurai. I spelled wrong, right? It's spelled wrong. Samurai. Don't care. Okay, there you go. Yep, but in Western Europe. Hello, Meow. What do you want? What are you thinking, Boo? They had very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen. The Knights Templar okay, then I'll do bracket as they were called. I'm going to have to put you on pause. My cat is staring at me. He wants to get fed. He's an eating machine. Just give me a second, back in 2. Thanks again, back again. So, where was I? Yeah, I just fed the cat. Okay, so Knights Templar is what they're called. Okay. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. They had very good ideas. For example, I could put that as a new paragraph, I think. For example, at that time, merchants, for example, ... I think that's the only. I don't think there's commas in autocue. At the time, I say okay. I'll do a comma anyway. Merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen. The Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed, whatever, the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were traveling with another word for trumped. Overwhelmed, over. Okay. I was trying to remember with the amount of riches that the merchants travel with made the risk of arrest and death. You can't say death, can you? Unaliving. Unaliving. Okay. Okay. Trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was traveling from town. Okay, we do that A to town B. Okay. Comma, if they were to take a couple or few pieces of valuable coinage. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time, the Knights Templar sorry, just making a cup of tea. The Knights Templar had amassed, had trickle amass. There we go. Trickle. Circulate amass. I don't know if this has a spell check. It probably doesn't, because as a triple amassed banks of huge currency at well guarded locations. How was this a benefit for merchants? Well, what the Knights Templar did was to exchange the merchants' coinage for a certificate. Space. A check, if you wish, which the merchant would carry with them while traveling, so as to minimize the risk of mortgage. Once the now penniless merchant I'm doing this by one finger, by the way. I'm not a fast typer, but I'm holding a microphone with one finger. Once the now penniless merchant had reached their destination, okay, and once the merchant had reached their destination, they then exchanged their check. And this is how you spell check, where I come from, by the way. They then exchanged the check for the amount of currency. Come on, we're looking. CURRENCY that they had left at Town 1. There we go. How do I do that? I keep doing I instead of 1, I don't know why. Do it Town 1. Boom. Douche. Good idea, eh? New paragraph. Soon, the Knights Templar became very powerful. Not only were they now bankers, but were warriors, knights as it were. Knights are higher, there we go. They even fought at the Crusades. All of this started to worry the Pope. Clementine. How's his name right? Pope who hated Knights Templar. I know. Okay. Oh, Clement the Fifth. Thank you. Or was I? As I think. Clement the Fifth. To shorten a long story, and according to rumour, Pope Clement hang on. Sorry about that. My mic, I didn't notice my mic. I'm now at the front. I was at the side, so my volume might be crap like earlier on. This might be crap as well. Again, this is all an experiment to see if my volume works. And also writing a script to see if that comes across as better. Okay, to shorten a long story, and according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. On Thursday, the 12th. Now, and something else I learned, when you 12, is that you spell 12? Don't know. When you're writing numbers, when you're doing an autocue, you write the words out. You don't actually put the numbers down. On Thursday, 12th, most of all of the Knights Templar ate, drank meow, and partied. Okay, at the Pope's expense. I think it's about. I don't think I've got. Okay, hang on. I don't care. At the Pope's expense. I was told that one of two things happened the following day. Either the poison ladled, I think that's the word, libations had taken effect, or the group of assassins had done their job while the Knights NIGHT Templar slept. In short, the Pope had as many of the Knights Templar excused from service in the most permanent way. New paragraph. Thusly, Friday. Okay, boom, boom, boom. According to rumor, boom, boom, boom. This is why Friday the 13th is seen as unlucky. Douche. I hope that you find this interesting. This as interesting as I did. I was also told a story about the what do you call it? About I just do it about that ring a roses. What's this thing? No. Hang on, where was I? Thing. Dot, but I'll leave that for another day. Oh, day. Many thanks. And look at the sky more often. There we go. Let me do file. Save as videos, YouTube videos, and I'm getting organized, but I know I'm not organized. I've got folder inside a folder inside a folder inside a folder. Okay, and then we do Templar VO. There we go. And then we do save. Okay, then we drop that. And then what we do, then we go to this, lift this up, and then we do that, and then we do this. And we have to do that as a full page, so what I'll do is I'll scroll it up. And then when you're doing a voice check, you don't go check 1 2 1 2. You actually read something or say something in a natural tone, because that's what we're looking for. So, do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what someone just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated, well-armed nobles who are very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe, they had very good ideas. They will stop that. Oh, hang on, bollocks. Pull that up. Thank you. Stop. Back to the beginning. Stop, I said. I keep hitting record instead of stop. I don't know where I got that from. And then when you're doing a voice check, you don't... Very loud. Okay, so we'll pull that down a bit. And then get rid of this. X. And then we do Did you know about the Knights Templar? They're around about the 1100s, and they have these really, really good ideas. Okay. Did you know about the Knights Templar? They're around about the 1100s, and they have these really, really good ideas. Now that is much better than I've had as far as volume is concerned for a long time. It might be peaking on OBS, so I apologise about that. So do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? It's all about this group of people called the Knights Templar. Okay. So do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? It's all about this group of people called the Knights Templar. Now what I'm doing now, because there's popping, when I was in Specs Howard, you put the microphone to the side of your face by your cheek, not in front of your face, because then it gets rid of popping. So I'll do some popping. Pope Clementine, Pope, yes, and Friday the 13th, and other peas. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. Now see if that is anything better. Pope Clementine, Pope, yes, and Friday the 13th, and other peas. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. You see, that's not as poppy as the other one, but it's still very loud. It's very loud, so I'll turn it down a bit more. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper, and if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick when the Pope was called Clementine? Or Clement? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper, and if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper... Yep, that's good. Now, something about... I've got a recording audio, but it's doing a separate track each time. It's changed. I've had this for a long time, and it's also it's not recording in stereo. But anyway, so let's go, and then we'll do Knights Templar, Friday the 13th voiceover. It is 10:06 a.m. on the 25th of December 2025. Okay, where was I? I was there when I... Right, where are my bits of stuff? I'm gonna chop this all out, but where am I? Modal folder. I should be recording this because I'm wasting time. Because it'll also get cut. Where there they are. Okay. Right. Okay. Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what somebody just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. They had very, very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen, and the Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B, and they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had amassed banks of huge currency at well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So, for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate. If they get mugged, it's just a piece of paper, so you're just going to get left on the way. And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very, very clever. So soon, the Knights Templar became very, very powerful. So powerful that the church started to get worried. Not only were the bankers, but they're also knights for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusades. So Pope Clement V got very worried about this. And to shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended to this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's expense.
Now, this is what I was told. I was told one of two things that happened next. Either the following day, the poison-laden libations and food had taken effect, or the group of assassins that the Pope had hired had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep or drunk and passed out and stuff like that. And so, again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So, again, the Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day, the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that Kitty sing, the Ring a Ring of Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. And why I did that, I don't know. So we do this, do that, then do stop. Then go to the beginning and listen to it. Knights Templar, Friday the 13th, voiceover. It is 10:06 a.m. on the 25th of December 2025. Okay, where was I? I was there when I. Right, let me bits of stuff. Do stop. So do stop. Control 2, I think it is, to shrink it. No, Control 1 to shrink. No, grows it. Control 3 to shrink it. Control 3 to shrink there. Okay, good stuff. Then Control 1 to grow it again, so I'm there. And I think this is where I start. Do you know why Friday the... Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll do this. Grab hold of all that. And then Control X. Play it again. Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what somebody just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed... Stop, go at the end. Go here. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that Kitty sing, the Ring a Ring of Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. And boom, there we go. Stop. And then we go ahead and get rid of that. That was actually a really good recording, in my opinion. The levels were really good. Let's go to OBS. Am I peaking here? Is this peaking? No, this is actually pretty good as well. Okay, good stuff. So we've done that. So I'm going to go ahead and file. Say project as. And then we'll do, this is Templar. Hang on. TEMPLAR. Save. Then I'll do file export audio. And that's going to be saving as a WAV file. Templar, browse, videos, YouTube videos, interesting facts. And then Templar. And this is going to be VO. Going to change it to VO on it because that should be script. VO audio. Meh. Because then what I can do is I'll do the one that would be the VO script. So I'll do that. So we'll do save. We're done. Boom. And then export. Then we've done this. Boom. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my folder. And I'm going to go to, where are my interesting facts? I'm going to go to, where did I put all the, wow. Behind the scenes, Templar VO, behind the scenes facts, that's what I'm doing. You see, this is why I'm not organized. The action currently completed, the files up near cancel, there we go. Right, so okay, so I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go file save as. So this is the trouble. This is who I am, just so you know. Interesting facts, behind the scenes facts. Templar VO script. There we go. I'll do that anyway. Then save. Boom. Let me do this and then pull this out. So I grab hold of this, move it, and then drop it. Then I go to there. Then we do file save as. Oh no, export, sorry. And then we go here, browse, behind the scenes effects, Templar, VO audio. Okay, save, boom, export, done. Then I'm going to go to the folder again, behind the scenes, and there should be a bunch of stills. There is. Okay, so let's this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to rename them. So first thing is Friday the 13th. I'm going to do right click. I'm going to do. You see, this is what it means. So now I'm going to do show more options. I want to rename it. So show more options, rename. Go at the beginning. One space. Douche. So Friday the 13th. Then the Templars. So we've got Templars. And we do right click. Show more options. Rename. Douche 2. Okay, and then okay, so then we do hold up, and then show more options, then rename. This is 3, right? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this. Hang on, I'm going to go back up a page. Sorry. And back to here, see if it's done it. I want to, oh, 2, then I'll change that to, just get rid of the 2. Hang on. Right click, show more options, rename, get rid of the 2. There we go, boom. And then we go back a page, and then into it again. So 1, 2, 3, hold up. Okay, so but on the 13th, these nights temper, there's a hold up. And then what it was Pope Meeting Parchment, Feast, Copper Coin. I think Copper Coin's first, then rename 4. Okay. And then cart. Where's a cart? There we go. This is going to be 5. Rename. And this is something I found out recently. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. It really blew my mind when that. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just go out again, just before my own everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Friday the 13th, Templar, hold up, copper coin, cart. And then what? I'm going to open coins up in Photoshop. There we go. And then we do right click layer 2. Is it edit transform? Transform flip horizontally. Oh, look at all that crap. And then we move this over. Hang on, shut up. Then move this over here. And then we do this level 1. Make sure it's the right one. Right one. Okay, layer. Delete layer. Doosh. There we go. Don't care about that. Oh, then level 2. Just move it in a bit. Move it out a bit to make it look neat. There we go. Good stuff. Doosh. And the file. Save as. This is coins. Give back. There we go. And then we do we'll do save. Okay, good stuff. Then we go back to here. Let's do the story. So this is Friday 13th. These Knights Templar. They used to get hold of, see how they gave a couple of coins. So they take the cart and blah blah blah. And so then what would happen is the coins back, isn't it? No, yeah, the coins give back. So this is going to be 6. Show more options. Rename 6. And then parchment will be 7. Show more options. Rename 7. And again, I'm doing this quickly. Again, I'm not anyone, so don't even worry about it. I don't even worry about it. So constant parchment, and then coins back. Then show more options. rename 8. Okay, so first we're going to rename 8. That's a blah 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 blah. Okay, talk to me. So further intervention, and then Pope Clement. Where's Pope Clement? So he's going to be 8. So he's going to be 9. Show my options. Rename 9. Okay. Okay, and then Pope meeting, I think it is. Call this 10. Show my options. Rename. This is 9, 10, right? And I got to do that. No, no, no. What I want to do is to get the gap away. I don't know if that makes a difference. So 9, Pope meeting 10, and then feast is 11. Rename 11. And then we just do 1. P airpole laying on backs, staring at blue, cloudy sky minus AI. And we do images. Oh, is that it? I said people, not person. Okay, say group. Here we go. GROUP. It's one person. Penguins. Has to be. I think it'll have to be this one. Not really. That's a shame. Okay. Copy image. There we go. Boom. That layer for 1. Layer. Delete layer. Done. Control paste. Control transform. Come on. Okay, so what was this? Scale, rotate, skew, distort, perspective, warp, rotate. So I know there's a function in where you can say paste into border, but I don't know how to do that. Bollocks. There we go. It's a bit squished, so I'm going to do it like that, isn't it? So I could do that. How do I do this? And I'm going to make him bigger. There we go. There we go. I didn't crop any of them, did I? Okay, good stuff. Okay, boom. And then we do file, save as. And this will be 12, isn't it? Yep. 12 sky looking. Boom. Okay, good stuff. Now what? Then what I do is I'm going to close Photoshop. Boom. Close the internet, why not? Boom. Then I'm going to go to right click, new, folder. I'm going to call it stills. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything in stills. That's a photograph. Mad. It makes sense what I'm doing. I know this is all clumsy, but again, I'm going to stop apologizing to myself because this is just, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just doing everything that I, know how to, what I've learned so far is all I'm doing. Right, so what do I do this? Okay, let's have a look. So I'm going to go stills. I'm going to select. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to go to Premiere. I'm going to go to Source. I'm going to go to File. I'm going to go to Import. I'm going to go to YouTube videos. I'm going to go to Interesting Facts. I'm going to go to Interesting Facts Behind the Scenes. I'm going to go to Stills. I'm going to say Control A to select all, and Open. Okay, and then This is going to say, do you want to merge all layers? This is saying, you didn't say it was a JPEG. Is that okay? And it's going to do for each photograph. And there's probably a way of selecting all of them. But there we go. So that's all that. Then the project and title, they're all there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to right-click one of them. I'm going to go to speed and duration. At the moment they're set at 5 seconds, I'm going to say 10 seconds. And 15, in fact. And the way you do that is you hover over the gold thingies until you see there's 2 arrows. Press your left mouse key and then drag it in the direction you want. See where I'm moving it. So I'm moving it to the right and it gets bigger. And with that you can just highlight the thing and put in your no numbers. If you do that, you've got to put you got to put semicolons. There we go. 1429 that works. You've got to put semicolons between the numbers. Then what I'm going to do, everything's highlighted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab hold of it by pressing down my right key, moving it over, and dumping it onto video 1. And it is now in order numerically. So that's why I did it numerically. So everything is already in order. How's about that for fun? Right now, then I'm going to do file. I'm going to do import. Dunch. I'm going to do import. Sorry, import. I'm going to go back a page. I'm going to do audio. I'm going to drop that onto audio 1. Then I'm going to do import. Oh, import. Music. And I'm going to put that onto audio 2. Then what I'm going to do, because it's short, is I'm going to do something. I'm going to do right click, copy. I don't know if I can do this. I'm going to do it anyway. Hang on. Control V to paste. No. Control back one. No. Okay. So edit, step backwards, undo. Edit, undo. There we go. Now you see where audio 1 is light grey. Make it click it to make it dark grey. Click audio 3 because that's where it's gonna want to paste, right? Okay. Again, don't know what I'm doing. Grab hold of this. Hang on. Grab hold of this by your left key. Take it up to that one. Move it along. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'll show you in a second. Douche. Right click. Speed and duration. Reverse speed. Really? Oh yeah. And I'm going to ripple at it as well. Oh, it doesn't matter. Reverse speed, doink. So that's now backwards. So then what I can do is, let me look. Grab hold of this, move it to there, and grab hold of this and move it to there. Douche. Right. Again, I'm just making over. Then what I'm doing. Wherever you put this line by going across where the numbers are is its focal point. So I want to go near the beginning, right? So then if I grab the bottom down here and drag it into itself, it zooms in. Right, when you get a hand, it zooms in. You see what I'm doing here, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the beginning, right? And then I'm going to I'm going to go ahead and set the second tool, track select tool. I'm going to click everything here. It's going to click. It's now selected everything to the right of where I've clicked. So everything is thingy. So I'm going to go back to my little marquee tool or selection tool, and then grab hold of it, and I'm going to move it forward. So about here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to title. I'm going to new title. I'm going to go to default still. I'm going to hit OK. I'm not going to label it. And then I'm going to put my little thingy there. And then I'm going to change this. Just highlight this and put times. It always defaults to its own thing. It's crazy. So it's now 2 times 0, which is my favorite task. A wee interesting FAQ about Friday the 13th. Right, then Control Alt to select everything. Hit the center tool. Go to the arrow key. Hover over it till you see all the dots and the thingy. Move it to where you want to be. And then we're going to scroll it down. Now it looks a bit fat and stupid. But it's a little, what they call it, tall, too tall. You know, so it's not easy. It's easy to read, but it's not pleasant to look at. So what do you think? Make it a bit wider. There we go. You see, wider is nicer. Doesn't that? A really interesting fact about Friday the 13th. Okay, hit exit. And with this as well, if I double click this, you've got all these things. You can change your opacity, you can rotate it, and that kind of stuff and like that. I haven't got that far. I know you can do it, but I haven't got that far. So grab hold of this, put it on video 2. Then what I'm going to do is, you see this arrow, we're going to click it, it points down. So you see that that yellow arrow, I'm going to go to the pen tool. This creates fades. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from the beginning. I'm going to hit a dot, and then I know there's a way of programming it so it'll have a nice fade in and out, but I don't know how to do that yet. So then when you put the pen over the dot, you see there's the plus sign means it's going to add another one, but when you get close to it, you see the little dot. That means I can now move it. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here to here, and then drop it. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do a crossfade. So I'm going to go here, and then here, and then drop this. So hang on, shut up. Yep, it just did this. So I'm going to do over it till I get the dot, right click it, and then delete. Alright, so it should be, I'm going to move the template thing as well. So it should be a wee interesting fact about Friday the 13th. And then fade, and then to that. Okay, cool. Right. So then I do that to audio. I grab, go back to my selection tool. Grab hold of it by right clicking it and move over to, I'd say about here would be good. Let's have a look here. So we've got for the 13th. Right. There we go. Perfect. And I don't need to fade that in, so good. I'm going to grab hold of this to make it big again, and then find out when the music starts. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held by highwaymen, and the Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. And they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them, because the don't like it, the bass is too loud, but again, I'm just experimenting. Now, so we're on audio 2, I'm messing with the soundtrack now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight it, and then if I go down a little bit, you see I've got these 2 arrows. That means I can make it bigger, so I'm going to drop this down here. Now, when with the volume thing, now I'm going back to here where it's reversed. Then I can use it with the pen tool or the arrow tool, because I can actually grab hold of the audio with the arrow tool, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. See, now I've got that sign with a little up and down arrow. I can pull this down to match the line on the other side. Right, so we go like that, we go like that, we go like that, we go like that, and then and what happens about here? What's this? Being the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep or drunk and passed out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day, the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that Kitty sing, the Ring a Ring of Roses.
Yep.
But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. Okay, so we'll go back to here. That for another day. So many thanks. We'll grab all of this and then put this over here. And please look at the sky more often. There we go. Then back to pen tool. Do this. Then again, I'm going to grab hold of here because I want to zoom in. So make this smaller. And you see where that center line stays in the middle. That's a very useful thing because then wherever your center line is when you zoom in, that's where it's going to be. So it's very useful. So go to here again. Many thanks. And please look at the sky more often. That's where that fades out. So from here to here, then drop it. Right click and then delete because I don't want the dot. So I got that. So I go about here, I think, and then we grab hold of this and bring it down. Bollocks. Grab hold of it and bring it down. There we go. And then let's have a look here. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. Right, then we go have a cut tool with my razor blade, which is C. Then about there, go ahead and click that. Then up to move selection tool. Right click on that, sorry, and then delete. Cut rather, so that's not done. Right, then I'm going to zoom out a bit more, but I want to have it so I can actually see stuff. And then let's play it through. And then what also I'm going to do is I'm going to do File, and then remember save. There's nothing worse than being halfway through a project and it messing up. And then we go Templar. And then we do, I'll do, what's this, Premiere, right? I'll just call it Prem, just so I know what it is. And then save. That's saved, boom. Another thing is sequencing. You see the red line across the top? At the moment, Premiere is kind of confused what I'm doing. So I'm going to go to Sequence, Render Entire Work Area. So what it's doing now is it's walking through everything that I've done already. You see where the line's turning green. And it's saying, okay, it's understanding what I've actually done. Right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and... Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what somebody just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. Hang on. Okay. Here's what somebody just told me. And then what I'll do is I go razor tool, cut. Selection tool, right click, cut. Now, if I cut it, it gives me a gap. If I'll show something else I can do. Okay, so we do that. I grab hold of this and move him here like that. And then what I'll do is this is now done. So I'm going to scroll down a bit if I can. No, I can't. Can I? It won't let me. Okay, so I'm going to... All this can move. Anytime you see these two arrows, you can move it. So I can move this, which what I'll do is it'll shrink the video thingy. But it'll show me what I need to know, because what I want to do now is I can do one or two things. I can hit this down arrow, it'll shrink it, or if I want to, I can do this thing and then shrink it that way instead. So I'll do that, and then what I'm going to do is what am I messing with? I'm messing with these things. So if it will let me, I said, come on, finicky, come on. Why isn't it let me do that? Okay, unswitch these off. So that's the only thing that's happening. You have to do it from there. That's weird. Weird. Okay, so there we go. So and then if I hit the up arrow, it takes me back to the whatever's highlighted. It'll take me to the next frame. So down frame, it'll send me to the end of the first picture. Then down frame, so down arrow. Then so this is what it's going to do. But then if I wanted to, I can go... if I highlight this, it'll do the same thing. You'll get the idea. I'm so sorry. I don't want to get too complicated. All right, so I'll highlight video 2 as well. And then up arrow takes me back to the beginning. Interesting. There we go. Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what somebody just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai. There we go. So we do this, and we do that, and then we do samurai. I can't spell it, but I don't care. Did you mean samurai? Samurai. I think it's about right. Images. There we go. And then we do, are these children? No, they look like children. Edit, copy image, Photoshop. We're going to do this again. Okay, and then we do file new. And it always remembers where you were last. The last thing I did was a crop. So that, file new. I always find going to the cross thing is your best. And then we do width is 1920. Hang on. And then height is 1080. There we go. Control paste. And then we do file. Control T to transform. Let's have a look what they look like. I don't want to make them huge, but I want them to fit in the frame. Come on. That's fine. And then we do crop. Apply rather, yes. And then we do crop. And then we do... That's it. And we do this. Is that right? And we do that. So that's now cropped, okay. Then we go... I always go back to this. I think selection is V rather. File, save as, because that's kind of the default thing. And samurai, I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, so you get all the functions. Some of the functions. If you're in like Paintbrush or something, you won't be able to save it. And what have you? That's just a little thingy. So back to Premiere, file import, and then we do stills, and then we do samurai, open, and then convert it, and then grab it, and then dump it here. I'm going to dump it onto this one here, and then hang on, that's where it's going, isn't it? And move it to here. Sorry. And the reason I'm putting it is here so I don't bump into any of the stills. I'll move it later. I'll tidy it up, whatever. So we go. Of well-educated and well-armed nobles. So we're very much like the Japanese samurai, but in... Okay, they're very much like the... And well-armed nobles. So we're very much like the... I'll do this. And what I'll do is I'll grab this and zoom in by getting smaller. You see where it just... blah, blah, blah. And then what I'll do this is I'll move this to here. And then I will get my pen tool and get myself a fade in. A quick fade in. Okay, and we do this. Well-armed noble. So we're very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. And then what we'll do is we'll do a fade out for this, I think. Okay, like that. But then I want to do. I want to know what happens next. And then I'll do my razor blade tool, which is a C, I think. And then go ahead and cut it just to make it neat. I do that, and then select, and I can hit X. What I also could do is, you see that little red line with an arrow? I can actually move it that way instead if I wanted to. So the choice is yours. They're very, very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held by highwaymen. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Well-armed nobles. So we're very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. They're very, very good ideas. And then what I'll do is I'll fade this as well. This is going to sound... I'll do a... there to there, and then we'll fade this down. Mad. There we do. And go ahead and get a cut. Cut here. And get rid of that. Oh, hang on, I cut it again, sorry. So that, Control X. That, Control X. Now what I can do, I'll just show you. So I was talking about ripple delete, right? I now have this big gap. I don't need this big gap. So what I can do is I can highlight it, right click, ripple delete won't let me do it. It's something about locking something, and I've forgotten how to do the locking. You lock things out, and it lets you do stuff. It doesn't matter. So that's something else I'm finding out. So let's go ahead and do highwayman, right? Doonsh. So somebody just told me In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. They had very, very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen, and the Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with.
And then we do overflowing trios your chest. Yeah, that looks cool, doesn't it? And it's licensable. And copy image. We go here. And we go edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Sorry. I just do this, right? Layer one. Where'd it go? Where's my tools gone? Where's my tools gone? I lost my tools. Where did my tools go? Oh, they're here. That's weird. Weird. Okay, so layer, delete layer, boom. Yes, and then control paste. And then we do that, and then we do this. Then we get rid of the black, and then we do that, and then what do we do? What we're gonna put a background for the chest. It's gonna be in a castle interior. Castle interior. Not what I was looking for. Old world shop. That works, I think. Maybe not, whatever. No, it's got guns in it. Out of time. What about that? There we go. Right, and then copy image. Back to here. Why is it? Where's it gone? Oh, that one. That's why I think. That's weird. And then we do control paste. And then we do control transform. And then we go ahead and fill this up. Ow. And then we do that, and then we do layer, we do arrange, and then we say center back. Cool. And then we do up to the selection tool, then we do save as, then we say gold chest. There we go. And just as you know, when I saved all these numbers, if you look when I posted it, it's all in order. So if I would have gone through and done all this, then I would have done it proper. And then we do file import. Another thing, I can create a bin and put all my stills in it. Gold chest. Okay, transform. It's grab this and put it up here. Okay, do this again.
Much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe, they had very, very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen, and the Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were trapped of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were trapped.
What I can do is zoom in a little bit. I just want to give it a nice quick fade. Let's quick fade in. Just to make it soft. There we go. So we go, and then
was a high probability. The amount of riches that the merchants.
Hang on.
See, it's another thing. We've got 2 of them now, so we're going to hover over it, right click it to the dot, and then delete. Okay, let's do it again. Was a high probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. And then go ahead and... So one thing I can do, because the volume of the song is getting loud, is I can drop the volume once the bass happens, but I'm not going to do that. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. Okay, then we grab hold of this and move that to... Hang on. Again, it's the I wish there was 2 buttons. I used to use a mouse for this, but I'm just using a laptop. Come on, you stupid. Come on, let me grab hold of you. I've got a cat staring at me as well. Why aren't you bloody moving? Why aren't you moving? Why isn't it going any further? Why isn't it going any further? What's going on with this? Why isn't that moving? That's bloody weird. Probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with... That was weird. Was a high probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. Okay. Do cut that. And then we do... Thanks about this. We do that, and then we do Control X to get rid of it. X point. Then what I'll do is I'll put a fade in for this one as well. Let's make it nice and short. And hang on. It's again this bloody mouse pad. I'm actually going to put a piece of tape or something to indicate it. Probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. Okay. Leaving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from... Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll grab this, and I think I can do a crossfade. So, if I remember rightly, it is doing this and this, putting 2 dots and then fading this, shut up, fading, dropping this down here, but then also so what I'm doing is I'm fading this, the copper coin one out at the same time as fading the cart. And anything that's at the top, so the cart is above the copper coin, which means the cart is going to be the top layer of the image. So it was a high probability. The amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. And they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of... And then what we'll do is we'll go up to here. Then we can grab this, because you can. This is like I forgot what it's called now. A paint thing. A palette. Right. I hate this already. I think I've got 2 of them now, don't I? Come on, there we go. That and that, and then okay. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. and they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was... Okay, back to the picking up tool. Okay, then... because the amount was quite low... Then I'll grab this and put the fade in there. Now, what's happening is... Come here. There we go. You see when I'm playing this... The risk of mugging was... The mugging thing isn't coming in. The reason is because the cart thing is above it, so it's overlaying this. So what I'm going to do is get rid of the cart thing. So what I'll do with this is I'll do another crossfade. So I'll do that. I'll do the start of the fade from when this starts coming in and the end of the fade when that goes out. Then grab all of this and then drop it down here. So what it should do is it should be a crossfade. A few pieces of valuable coinage with them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had amassed banks. Okay, and then going to do castles. Huge castle painting. Okay, these will look fairy castle. I don't know if this is a good one. And do right click, copy image, Photoshop, there, right click, layer 1, and layer, delete, yep, layer 2, layer, delete, layer, boom, layer 1, layer, delete, layer, boom, control paste. That's not very good. Then do this. What's something I can do? What's this? And deselect. Okay, whatever. Do here and then go here. Go image size. Oh no, it's not gonna do layer size, isn't it? Can do what? Layer size? Layer style. Layer adjustment layer. I'm learning now. I'm looking at stuff. Hide layers, merge pattern. Now, okay, so it does matter. So we do this layer 1, Control T, and make it huge, and it'll blur out. But I don't care at this point. I really don't. I know there's a way of making it happen, but anyway. So we do File, Save As, Apply, Castle. And then we do that. Then we do Premiere. Then we do File. Then we do Import. And then we do Castle. Douche. There we go. Boom. Transfer. And then we do grab hold of him and put him here. So then go File and Save. Remember, save every 5 seconds. Because all you need is a crash and you've lost everything. Take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this... Okay, then what I'll do is I'll do some cutting. Because that one's already gone, so I'll get rid of this. It's something I like to do. I like to just trim edges in case, I need to do something later on and I don't have to do it then. And then what I'll do is I'll grab this guy, move him here. No, shut up. Wait, I'll grab this guy and then move him here. What is it? Okay, lost my point. With them. Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had amassed banks, a huge currency, at well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Okay, there are locations. Banks, a huge currency, at well-guarded locations. Right, and then remember I can do this, grab hold of this and extend it, boom. Then also this thing's gone, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go cut, and it's gone about here. I think I just give it a little bit of space. There you go, Control X. And then, do I need to fade it? I don't know.
Mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed back. Mugging was also quite low. After some time.
Then what I'll do is I'll just cut this. Hang on. After it's
low,
good.
the risk of mugging was also quite low. After.
Now I'm doing the backspace key. And I'm moving it to where I can only hear music and not me talking. Then I cut that, and then go ahead and select it and exit. Keep the gap because it's a new paragraph. Sorry, mate.
Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed banks, a huge currency, a well.
Now, also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Knights Templar again, so we know who we're talking about. So I'm going to grab this and I'm going to put it on video. Hang on. Right, left click, and then I'm going to grab it here and put it here. So
quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed banks, a huge currency, a well-guarded locations.
now what I'm going to do in that case, I'm going to grab hold of the Knights Templar and I'm going to drop him down here. The reason why is, there we go, is I want the castle thing to come in.
The risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed.
Okay, and grab hold of this. Oh no. Hang on, shut up. In fact, what I'll do is I'm going to zoom in. I want to put a fade. It feels uncomfortable where it is. When I edit, it to me, it seems to have a rhythm. I like things to cut in and cut out, nicely. So it's like, oh, okay. It's like almost like writing a song, and I can't write anything like that. And this is, again, I'm not a professional anyway.
After doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed banks, a huge currency, a well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit?
Okay, and I'm pressing the up key, which takes it to highlight video and highlight video 1, video 2. They're both highlight, so it'll go to the first cut, the previous cut. Sorry. So I'm doing that. So then what I'm going to do is going to go head that. Hang on.
See a well-guarded locations.
Right, then we'll do that. And we'll cut this. Do that. Highlight it. Control X.
So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in it.
Okay, so we need the parchment. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out. I need the parchment. I'm going to grab hold of this and move it. Grab hold of this and move it here. I think that's where it goes, isn't it?
So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to.
Okay.
By handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth.
Okay, so then we do this, that, and then that, and drop this. Come on. There we go. So
reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with.
Nope. Okay. After in exchange.
By handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth.
Okay.
Reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in it.
That's where that comes in, so grab all of this. Thank you for your patience, by the way, I do appreciate this. and it's clumsy and stuff, and I hope it's something. I hope it's one of those nice just to listen to in the background,
to the merchants,
but also educational
by
somehow.
handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So, for instance, I'm going to go to Town B with 100 pieces of gold.
And then I need to. Where's Town B? Town A, Town B. Okay, then we'll do. I think I did. Did I do towns? I didn't do towns, did I? I don't know what I just did, but I don't like it. I don't like it when things happen. I don't know. And then hang on. How do we do this? Right click, and then can we open this in? Nope. Edit in. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so what I'll do is I will go File, Save as Town A. And then we put it in Network, Videos, YouTube videos, interesting facts, shut up, and then behind the scenes, and then save, and then we do layer 3, layer delete, layer 4, layer delete. I know there's easy ways of doing this, but honestly at this point I don't care. Layer 5. What the hell?
Hello, pretty.
What the hell's that?
Hello.
What the hell's that? Where's that coming from?
Thank you very much. Do you want to come and play with me? For someone like you, I charge nothing.
Wow.
You're very
Pretty. I'm not pretty, I'm Barbarella.
My name isn't pretty. It's Barbarella.
Where the hell's that coming from? Oh, is that coming on? Where the hell did that come from? That was weird. Anyway, so that was very weird. What is this? Oh yeah, go here. Go here. I don't know. I really don't know. So we do this, layer 5, layer delete. That was spooky. Come on, delete layer, boom. Okay. Then we do this, layer 6, Control T. That was weird. Where did that come from? We do like that, boom. And we do file save. So we do that, and then transfer, yeah. File save. Boom. And then we do edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Right click, layer 6. Layer. Delete layer. Yep. Control 5. Select 5. Control T for transform. Grab hold of this, just drag the whole thing across like that. Boom. Then enter. File. Save as. Town B. Save. Oh, man. Go to Premiere. Go to File. Go to Import. Go to Rummy Towns. Oh no. What? Oh, I didn't put them in stills. There we go. Ah, bollocks. That. And then I think select this. And then open. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. And then we do okay. And then we do Town A. Put that up here. And then we hit play.
Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged.
You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to file save it. Because I'm getting tired at the moment, I'm so sorry. And what I will do is I'll do sequence. And I'll do render entire works area. Just so it's nice and pretty, then save it and then I'm done. I'll get this video put onto YouTube. You get
why Friday the
13th is unlucky. So you got the idea of how I do this, right?
And then what I'll do is I'll finish this, and then put that on as well, so you'll see the finished thing. So you get the whole idea of what I do. It's clumsy. There's tons of stuff I can do, but I'm new at this. So if you got any advice, any comments, any helpful suggestions, or if there's something that maybe I found out that you don't know, for instance, like the ripple delete or anything or whatever like that. If you think, oh, I've used this there, is it? What can I do with it? Blah blah blah. Yeah, just ask. Again, I'm not doing anything AI. I'm not doing anything revolutionary. I'm not doing anything like an influencer or anything like that. I'm just back to where I was when I was started YouTube years ago. It's just me rambling and doing stuff. If you find it interesting, fantastic. If there's something you want to see, great, because I take it as a challenge. If you say, oh, make a piece of music out of your cat making meow noises, I'll have a go at it. I don't have massive computers. I don't have all those instruments and keypad machines that all these other people have and stuff like that. All I've got is a laptop, and you've seen the software I've got. That's all I've got, and I'm happy with it, because to me, there's a point where if you have too much, you'll lose a creativity. So if you have if you can do something where, oh, I'll just press 3 buttons and you suddenly got an operetta, to me that's not creative. That's you've got the idea, but then you've given it to another computer to do it, and it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. So again, I'm rambling again. I've been up for a few days, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, I hope this is enjoyable. And again, I'll get this video finished, not now, probably later in the day, because I'm starting to feel tired. I've been up for a few days. And then put that on. So you'll see this is the preparation, and then the other is whatever. And again, if you watch this, it's boring, it's clumsy, it's stupid, but remember, it's not intended as a polished production. It is a snippet of the process that I'm going through to get things done. Everything I've done is the same thing. So when I did the America, the horse no name layering thing, the only reason that I was doing it was to do something like this. I was doing layers. I was just seeing if I could do it. So actually, wasn't in a recording studio playing a guitar through an amplifier with filters on it and stuff like that. All I did was recorded it, and then recorded one track, then recorded a second track while I played the first track, singing along with it in some kind of harmony. And I did that a few times just to see. I found out at that point that each recording, when recording, sounds good, but okay, 1 second, stop. I take it back one. Edit, undo. No, hang on. Select all. Hang on, shut up. Select all. Effect. Pitch and tempo. Change pitch. I'm going to go up one, doink, and then just do that, apply. And then try again. Hello, I don't know what happened here. Select all. Effect. Pitch and volume, change pitch. So from B8 to B9. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I see what it's doing. Because it's accepting B8 as the There we go. So what else I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm just messing around. I'm going to do right click. I'm going to do copy. I'm going to do tracks. I'm going to add new stereo track. And then I'm going to hit, hopefully, Control V to paste it. Yes. Then I'm going to go to effect. And then I'm going to go to special, I think it is. I'm going to go to reverse. There we go. And then this is going to sound like crap. But it's fun. That's funny, isn't it? And I've saved it already. Save project. Oh no! I don't want to save it to the cloud. My computer. I don't trust the cloud and stuff. And then we'll do Merry Christmas.
Merry Xmas, why not? And the origin of Christmas as an X is Crossmas. Christmas, Crossmas. So there you go. So we do that. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to select all, and then I'm going to go to Effect, and then I'm going to EQ and Filter. I'm going to go to Filter Curve. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Presets, and then go to Factory Presets, and then Treble Boost, Treble Cut. And I'm going to apply that because I want to get rid of all that tick, 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 tick noising. There we go, file save. And then, you know what I could do? That's about 12 seconds, isn't it? Oh, watch this. Am I stupid or what? No, what else am I going to do? I'm going to do... I want to make it sound more kind of whatever. So Control All, back to Effects. And then I'm going to do... Volume Compression. Compression, why not? Do Compression. Then... Compressor? Preview? Yeah, I'll apply that. I won't mess around with it anymore. Okay, that's done. So I'll do File, Save Project, File, Export, as a WAV file, Merry Christmas, Browse, interesting behind the scenes, yep, and then we do that, Save, and then we do Export, and then we do Premiere, and then do File, then we do Import, and then we do... Where'd it go? Interesting facts, right? Where did Merry Christmas go? Where'd it go? There it is. Open. There we go. I'm starting to get doolally. Again, I've been up for 3 days. I'm starting to get tired and stuff. But I can do this forever. This is so much fun. And then I'll grab all of this, and I'll bump this at the end. And I'll put it about here, because I'm going to do title, new title, default still, okay. Then we do, hang on, why is I going to grab all of this? Again, all this moves, it's really, really cool. So I'll grab this because it's hiding my text now. Move it sideways till I get my text tool. Put that in there. I'm going to call it a middly thing. I'm going to go here and call it Times, because Times New Roman is my favourite font. It always has been. Put my thingy in there, and then dent. Then we go ahead and go to the move tool, then grab it by the corner and make it big. And again, text is better fat than tall. That's just something, it just looks nicer. Okay. But not too fat, because then it looks stupid. But like about there, that's really nice. And then we'll go ahead and do this, and then dump it here, and then we do here. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for now. And then we'll go ahead and grab my closeout, grab my grabby tool, grab all this and pull that down to about here. Many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. That oh, could he sing the Ring a Ring of Roses? But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many. And then we do pen. I know I said I was going to stop, but I just got a little bit of a gusto for doing this. So I fade that in, and it already kind of fades out nicely. So I'll leave it alone. Could he sing the Ring a Ring of Roses? But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often. Oh. Could he sing the Ring a Ring of Roses? But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks. Then we do back to my grabby tool. Grab this. Don't know why it moved. Move it back to here. And please look at the sky more often. And then we pull the P dent up to here. Then we're back to the pen tool. And then we do this and this. And fade it in, I think.
Leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
It's not coming in fast enough. So just move it like that, and then what I can do is grab hold of the thingy and shrink it. There we go. Aha, I know what happened here. Then,
And please look at the sky more often.
that's what happened. So I grab hold of this, move that to the start. About that, and then we do a fade to about here. Right, boom, sorry. I've got to get a mouse or something, but whatever. Would you stop it? Okay, well, I'll put this out in the bottom here. Don't like that, and then I'll go ahead and see the dot, right click, delete. Now I've got that. Then I'm going to hit cut with my razor blade, cut this, select tool, select Control X, oink. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Hedent, right click it, and then I'm going to copy it, or duplicate it, sorry. Double click it because now it's already centered, it's the right size and all that kind of stuff in Times New Roman. Go to the text tool and then collect this and then collect all and then do Merry and then do Xmas. Okay, and you see where it's always got text underneath this because if you look where it's situated, it's over here, so it's showing the two layers. Isn't that clever? And back to me grab tool, get rid of Merry Christmas. Hang on, bollocks. Merry Christmas, sorry. Put this up. Would you please grab hold of it and then dump it here? And so, and then we do. I want to do it in time with something. All right, here we go.
And please look at the sky more often.
You're not going to do it. We're going to do it the other end. Hedent's going to end it. Alright, so we're going to make it bigger. Grab out a Hedent. Make sure I've got the right tool, which is the thingy. The last thing I want to do is cut it or something. Make sure I've got the arrow. Move this out of here a bit. Grab hold of Merry Christmas. Put that there. Would you please? Thank you. Move that to there.
That for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
And then we do pen tool. Fade it in like that. Okay, then what we'll do is grab hold of Hedent. And then just drag that into, in fact, what I'll do is I'll highlight audio 2. I'll go down a peg. And that'll take me to the end of the audio. So when I grab the title for Hedent, I want to get it, hang on. About there I think it'd be good, isn't it? Okay, I'll do it like that instead. So I've got the fade in dot. Come on, fade in dot. I wish there's a way of clicking it, but I don't care. Okay, and then we do this, and then we grab hold of the end, and I can grab it until I touch just the tip. And then go back to my pen tool, and drop to, and then we do kind of a crossfade thing, if it'll let me. Would you please? Thank you. Would you come and dot, grab, drop? There we go. So.
But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks.
So that's where that should come in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this. No, just move the whole fucking thing. Excuse me, friends. Sorry for swearing. Alright, so move the whole thing. Grab hold of this. And then move it to there, I think it is.
Ring of Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks.
And then go back because I want and erase that. So grab hold of this again. Would you please, would you please grab this and then move it to there, I think it is.
Look at the sky more often.
Come on then.
Releasing the Ring of Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
There we go, and that's where this is going to start here. And this I'm going to fade over here. Slink, and then grab hold of this, move that to there, grab hold of this, and move that to there.
I'll do is
Now
I'll
what
just
I'll do also now is I'll save it, because remember you save every 5 seconds. I know it's not as bad as it used to be, but honestly,
leave that for
3.1
another day. So many thanks, and please look
Windows
at the sky more often.
XP. Now I'm going to turn it into crossfade now. There we go, I think.
But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Now I want to fade that in a little bit slower.
Another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Right now, I'm going to... Why is that? Is that not faded all the way out?
Leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Okay, and then we'll do that as a crossfade also. Come on. Come on, please. There we go, grab and do that. Grab and do that. Hang on, it just saved itself, which is nice. I'll do this.
So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Boom, there we go. There you go.
Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky?
Yes, I do, thank you. File save. Okay. So what was I? So let's have a look what I have already, okay?
Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky? Here's what somebody just told me. In the 1100s, there was this group of well-educated and well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe.
Oh, that moved.
They had very, very good ideas. And well-armed nobles. They were very much like...
Okay, and then we grab... That's weird that why it moved like that, I don't know.
Well-armed nobles. They were very much like the Japanese samurai, but in Western Europe. They had very, very good ideas. For example, at that time, merchants kept getting held up by highwaymen, and the Knights Templar, as they were called, analysed the situation and established that, although the risk of being arrested and hanged to death was a high probability, the amount of riches that the merchants were travelling with made the risk of arrest and unaliving very trivial. With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B.
Okay, so that's where town A and town B comes into it. Right, so... Hang on.
Idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone.
Okay, do that. Do this, and then move that to there.
The Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town.
That's... no. Come on. Ah! No! Come on, let me grab hold of you. There we go.
With this in mind, the Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say...
And then we do... cut... oh, hang on. Where's town A? Can put this here.
Town A to town B.
Then what I'll do is I'll show you what I mean about the shrink thing. I can shrink this to that line there, and then take town B and put town B next to that.
Knights Templar came up with an idea. They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. Knights Templar came up with an idea.
I'm going to zoom in by crunching this together. See the thing he says in the same thing. Don't worry about it.
They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B.
And then what I can do, I know there's something I can do with the ripple edit tool where I can grab hold of them and smudge them into each other, but I don't know how to use it. But I'll try it. I'll do this and then move that way. That didn't work. It didn't work. Yes, it did. There you go.
Travelling from, say, town A to town B.
Then we cut this. That was clever. You see, I'm learning every day. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Microphone's all over the place now. Control X. No, where was I? The file save. Always save.
They offered a small reward to anyone who was travelling from, say, town A to town B. And they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coin.
Then we do. There we go. Passing a gold coin. Where say I? Images. Come on. Get rid of. That'll work, I think. It's modern, but I don't care. Copy image. Diddler. Dooloo. I'll just get rid of this, I think. It's just. Get rid of it. Yeah, good stuff. File new. And let's have a look here. If I go there, I've only got one. Okay. So file new. And we do width is going to be 1980. And then this is going to be 1080, right? Is that right? It's not 1980, but 1080. So let's go to Premiere. Let's go to. How are we doing this? Settings or something. Metadata, is it? No. I know there's a way of finding out the size of everything. How's about this? Hover over this. Does this tell me anything? Properties, maybe? Properties, there we go. 1920 by 1080, there we go. I hope this is learning, because again, I'm all over the place. 1920. But I really hope that this isn't just wasted on people. That people are like, oh, okay. And that also, as I say already, please feel free to besmirch me, as it were, in a constructive way. Oh, by the way, if you do this, isn't this, and this, you do this better, right? Okay, there we go. Boom. And then we go that, and then we do apply. And then we do apply, please. Apply, then we do crop, and then we do enter, and then twice, and then we do up to the first thingy. So all the functions are available. File, save as, pass coin. Okay, and that's a behind the scenes facts, stills. Yeah, okay. Save. Then we go to Premiere. Then we go to File, and then we go to Import. And then we go to Stills. And then we go to Pass Coin. Open. Transfer or convert it. Boom, it's highlighted. Find out. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. There we go.
From, say, town A to town B. And they would take just a couple.
From,
say, town A to town B. And they would take just a couple or a few.
And then we do that. Then we do this. What I'm doing is I'm feeding it into here. So it's kind of vaguish because I know it's one coin, but I want it to be kind of like, yeah, all right. Blocks. Do this and design. like that, and do that, and then what I also do, this has to fade. So I've already got these already, so I'm going to grab hold of this, and then do a crossfade again. Okay. See, I've got a little dot next to it. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm moving that dot, not adding another one. Then we put on the cut tool to get rid of it completely. Again, that I just like to do that to tidy up. Okay, and then highlight it, then Control X, and then save it again. Yeah, 3.1 was crazy. XP was crazy. Windows 10 was kind of okay, but
from say town A to town B, and they would take just a couple or a few pieces of valuable coinage with them.
And then we do drop this down to Tving. Hang on, don't snare.
Because the amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had amassed banks.
Okay, there we go. So I'm going to go up arrow. I've got video 1 and video 2 highlighted, so it's going to go to the next edit it finds. Next edit it finds on both of those. Next edit it finds. So there we go. Clip.
Low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do. I want the gap, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go to the move tool and move it to there. Then I'm also going to move that one to there. I know I could have done the ripple thing, but I don't care. Come on. I like that. I'm going to grab hold of this, move it so it's not so slow, go to my pen tool, add myself a couple more, and then drop it. Zoink. So about here.
The amount was quite low, the risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights.
And then what I'll do is that. Okay, so go back to. Again, to me it's a rhythm.
Mugging was
also quite low, slow.
After
and
some time of doing this.
There we go. After some time of doing this, then that's when it'll fade into in my mind anyway. It'll fade into the words of the Knight Templar. So here we go.
Quite low. The risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar.
Okay, I think about here would be good, because I want it to come into the Knights Templar, so it's like an important kind of thingy.
Templar had trickled.
Well.
Amount was quite low. The risk of mugging was also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar.
I've got to maybe move this a little bit this way. Merde, about here.
Also quite low. After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had trickled amassed.
And we do this, and then we move this over here a bit.
After some time of doing this, the Knights Templar had amassed banks, a huge currency, a well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit?
Okay, so upper key, up key, see what it's done.
Banks, a huge currency, a well-guarded locations.
Then what we do is we do a quick fade on that, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we drop it. Okay, please, would it? It's again. I've got to put some kind of rib on my mouse pad so I can know which way is left, which is the left and right mouse pad. Stupid, I know, but whatever. Right now, what's I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say oh, okay, there you go. And I want somebody. Okay. What's it? Peasant. Paasant. I don't know. Confused peasant. Confused. Nope. Confused. Then to get rid of peasant. Ah, come on. You know, I could do this. He's famous, isn't he? And then we do that, and then we do copy image, and then we go to Photoshop. Then we do this, and we do layer 1, and then we do layer delete layer. Yes, and then control paste. Control this now, because he's famous. His story is really wonderful because he is kind of he's got got bizarre kind of attitude, a demeanor, but he was an educator. He was a teacher. And what happened was, like, for instance, he'd go like, one of the famous things was he'd go nice, and then what happened is 69 became the thing he'd say every time anyone says 69. It was like, ooh, that's a nice word, because it's like the sexual act. And so, but he stills, I don't know. So he was more than a little bit miffed, because what was happening were parents were downloading his videos because he saw, but it wasn't him, but it was people who had taken his videos, chopped it up, and made them inappropriate. And so he wanted people to stop it, and he wasn't angry or anything like that. It's just he was like, he felt for the parents. It was like, you know, Mummy, what's this sexual deviance? And so, what the hell, are you too young for that kind of stuff? And so, hello, what are you doing, meow? Oh, are you trying to get comfortable? My cat's in the middle of a pre-nap.
Well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well,
okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab hold of this. I say grab hold of this. Move it a little bit that way. Okay.
currency are well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants?
Okay, so I'll fade into that because it's in a good place. It's just, it's not thingy enough.
Locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well,
and then we'll fade that out. In fact, I might cut it.
Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece.
Okay, so that's what I need for that. So grab hold of this and then move this over here.
Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants.
Now what I need a merchant. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll do old world merchant minus AI. These are all AI generated. And then we do painting. These are all AI generated. Oh, I said AI. Okay, so I put minus AI. So my bad. Painting. Painting. Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's a nice picture. There's a story behind this as well. It's really cool. But this is not going to expand. The other one, layer, delete layer. Yes, please, and then boink. And then we do transform and make them big and horrible. So I'll do this. Then do this. Do you know what I can do? I'll do a curtain. Do that, then do this, and do this, and then do red curtain. Red curtain. And then which one's nicest? This one's right. Right click, copy image, go to Photoshop, control paste, layer center back, arrange, center back. That's pretty, isn't it? Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll try. I think I'll move it. See if it moves. It does. So I'll make it kind of less noticeable on the right hand side. There we go. That's pretty, isn't it? That's nice. And then we do that. Then we do file. Sorry. Then we do file. Save as. Oh no. Cancel. Do file. Save as. Whatever. And this is merchant. Okay. Save. And then we do Premiere. Do file. Do import. And then do merchant. Okay. Open. Do convert, grab this if it'll fit here, which it will do. So let's have a go. File, save. Okay, then go back here.
So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants.
Okay, so again.
Fit the merchants. Well, it's very, very clever, because what.
And then what we do is we do this. Get rid of him. About here. Cut it. And then go ahead and highlight it. And get rid of it. Now this I want to move. Because that's not ready yet. That's a piece of paper. So where was I?
So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll move this to here. And then do this. Do that. And then do that, I'm thinking. And then we do. Hang on, no. We do that to there.
Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants.
Okay, and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do this, and drop that. Excuse me, please. No! Cancel. Back to Premiere. And then we grab hold of this. Wait till there's a dot, Wait till the dot, there's a dot. Grab this and drop it down. It's usually with the mouse. Yeah, whatever.
Is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing.
And then we do go to this, to the grabby tool. Move that to there, and then hang on.
The risk to the merchants by handing.
There we go. So what I'll do is one thing it doesn't do. I haven't got. If you know how to do it, please tell me. I know if I go down, it'll move to the next cut. Go up, it'll move to the next cut. But is there a way of automatically moving it to your? I forgot what these called. Frame markers, what they call. This is a name from I've forgotten. Anyway, so grab this and move this. If you do, just tell me if you don't mind. Pen tool, please. Do a crossfade from here to here. Okay, and bring that down. Zinc. So that should.
What they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the.
Ooh, that was weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be there. Then I'm going to zoom in because I want to see what happened. What happened here? Oh, that's why. And then we go to here, right click and delete, and then.
By handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So, for instance, I'm going to go to.
Okay.
Since I'm going to go to. Travel with.
All right. Hello. Make it bigger again. So I'm going to go to town A, right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my choppy chops. Chop both of these so they go out together. Go to my selection tool, select Control X, select Control X. Then I think this is town A, so grab hold of town A and move that over to there.
The merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold.
Where's town B? Okay, so town B should be there. So grab all of this. Grab this and put this there. So everything. Doosh. And get rid of town A. Put this over somewhere.
Paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town.
Okay, I think that can do that as a fade in. Just make it a nice transition.
The merchant a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold.
And then treasure chest. Do I have a treasure chest? Do I have a treasure chest? No, I thought I had a treasure chest in there somewhere. Where's my treasure chest? Huh. Don't have a treasure chest. 100 pieces of gold. So what else with this? 100 pieces of gold. And yeah, that's good. Plastic, I don't bloody care. Right, and then copy image. Then we go to Photoshop. Then we go. Just get rid of the two. Get rid of this one first. I think get rid of layer 1, and then layer. Delete layer, and then Control V. Doosh. And then transform. And make it big, and I can get rid of the curtain afterwards. Oh, I think. Now what I can do, because the curtain's covered, I can actually go over to this little list. This is the list of layers. Highlight the layer. I said highlight the layer. Where's it highlighting the layer? Oh, because it's transforming. Hit enter so it completes the transform. Highlight layer 2. Then I can go to layer delete. And it said delete line 2. I said yes. Boom. Now that's gone. So then I do file save as Hundo Gold. Right. So the stills save. Premiere. File import. Where are we? Hundo Gold. Open. Merge layers. Grab hold of this and bunk it here, I think.
Exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces.
Okay.
Exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100.
Okay.
Pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces. 100 pieces of gold.
I'm just going to do quick cuts, no fades. Just get rid of this. That. Control X. And then I'm going to do certificate. Just like certificate. Dun dun dun. Certificate. Scroll. Why not? And then, oh, it looks pretty. There we go. Control. Copy image. Go back to Photoshop. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Control. Hang on. Right click. Nope. Control V. Sorry. And we do magic wand. Get rid of everything that's white. Boom. I could even get rid of the stuff in here if I want. Make it look pretty. And then maybe here if I can get it without messing it up. Yeah, baby. That's enough. Okay, and then we do file. Save as scroll. I'm on a roll. I thought it was finished. And then we do Premiere. Then we do file. Then we do import. And then we do scroll, and we do open, zoink, and then we do merge. And then we grab hold of this, and I want to put this about here. Right, so here we go.
Piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold.
And then what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to put this up here. In fact, let's zoom in by grabbing the bottom and zooming a bit. I said like that. Zoink. Right, and then what I'm going to do? Then I'm going to do. Oh no, I'm not even going to do cut. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the pull back thing. There you go. Grab all this and put it back to there. Doink. Grab all this, pull it up to here. Doink.
Town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold.
Okay, and then we cut it.
And then I'll take the gold off you, okay?
And that's the whole. That's the. Where's the hand? Oh, that's that one, isn't it? I think so. Okay, once this is stopped doing it, I'm going to save it. It's starting to get tired. Right, so what am I doing here? I'm doing okay.
So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off.
Okay, then what I'll do is I'll do. I think it's this one, right?
Worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then.
And then go ahead and cut it here. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Control X. My microphone's moved. Sorry if the volume quality is bad, but anyway.
Piece of gold. And then I'll take the.
And that will be a soft fade to about here.
Worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate. If they get mugged, it's just a piece of paper.
Then merchant travelling. Horse and carriage painting. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Right click, copy image. Photoshop. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards, come on. Edit step backwards. Edit step backwards. Okay, whatever, just layer, bollocks. Layer, okay. Don't layer, delete, layer. Yes. Ooh. Control D for deselect. Control V for paste. Control T for transform. And then we bollocks, come on. Left click. Make it fit the doohickey. I'll keep the curtain, it doesn't matter. I might even keep it as a template at some point. And file, save as. Apply. Carriage. I don't care if it's spelled wrong. I just want to get this done. The file, import. Carriage. Zoink. Open. Merge. Zoink. Grab this and put this here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to increase. I don't know if I'm messing with stuff in the future. I'm not. Okay, that's good. Right, so file, save again. And then from here, go.
Knights Templar had trickle amassed banks, a huge currency, at well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold.
Okay, there we go.
Amassed banks, a huge huge currency
I'm going to save it.
well-guarded locations. So you're asking yourself, how will this benefit the merchants? Well, it's very, very clever, because what they did is they reduced the risk to the merchants by handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100.
Okay, so zoom in. Alright, okay, after here's a certificate.
Here's a certificate.
Let me do this. Cut, sorry, razor blade. Cut. Selection tool. Right click. Cut. Grab this. Put this on the channel above that so it's nowhere because we're going to cut it. Razor blade. Cut it at the whatever that line's called. Selection tool, select the one before X, doink. Look at what we have here.
So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you.
And then what we'll do is we'll do this. And then what we'll do is I'll go up. Hang on. Up is it? There we go, up. And then I've gone to, because video 2 and video 1's highlighted, so it's going to the beginning of the next edit. So they can use that line to make a clean cut for the next fade. So go ahead and get rid of that. Control X. Back to here again.
By handing the merchants a piece of paper in exchange for the wealth that we're going to travel with. So for instance, I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get...
Okay. Travel. I need travel, horse and cart, right? So what I'll do is, okay, I'm going to get rid of this. Gonna put that. Oh, the carriage is over here already. So I'll move this over here. Hello. I'll move this over here. There we go.
A piece of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate.
Where's the certificate? I do this. Grab this and put it. Hang on. Mirrored. Oh no, scroll. Grab this. Yeah, I could do. No, I'm not going to do that. I could copy it, but I'm not going to. There we go. And then we go. Cut it. Come here, razor blade. Cut this. Space. Highlight. Control X to get rid of it.
Certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel.
That'd be nice if it was a soft fade, so it wouldn't jump at you. And you see, I've done it at the word travel, so it's like a word travel, so it kind of comes in that way.
Then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate.
Okay, back here again.
Then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate.
Again.
Then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants
would
travel
travel with. Okay, and then go the back arrow, as in the left arrow, about there. Make sure I'm on the tool. It's a V, right? Yep, I could hit a V. I don't know. I know I should do, but I don't use the keyboard shortcuts.
I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged.
Okay, so I need the mugged one. Where's the mugged one? There it is. Boom. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put it on. I'm going to put it on the bottom actually. I'm going to make it bigger as well because I know that I don't want to bump into this and ruin it. Okay, so where was I? For here?
I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate. If they get mugged, it's just a piece of... So I'm going to go to town B with 100 pieces of gold. Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate. If they get...
And then we do that. And then what I'll do is I'll do this. And hang on. Do this and zoom it into there. That's when they get mode. And I'm going to shrink it slightly because I want to see what's happening here. And then what I can do is get my blade, cut this, that, cut this, Control X. Let's have a go at what I have here.
Worth 100 pieces of gold.
Gold.
And then
Yeah,
I'll take the
there
gold
we
off
go,
you,
thank you.
okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged.
Ooh, what happened there?
Then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in because you see now, you see that thingy? I've got to make this scroll a little bit bigger. Zoink, there we go. So that should work.
Certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper. So
Okay, so up key,
if they get mugged.
and then I'm going to zoom out again. Then we do my cut, get rid of this, do this. So the select tool, highlight it, Control X to get rid of it. Then what I need is the certificate again. So go back to my pool here, my bin is what they call it. Grab all the certificate, grab it, and then drop it next to it, straight next to it. So it should be a straight cut.
Merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper, so they're not, you're just going to get left on the way.
And then we're doing highwayman riding off. Okay. That's good. I'll do Control Copy Image, Photoshop, right click, layer 3, whatever, layer delete, layer yes, and then Control Paste. Oh really? And then Control. This is going to be really naff, innit? Ooh, it's gonna look like it's gonna be really pixelated. But at this point, I don't bloody care. Again, it's this. I'm not doing this for any production other than my own entertainment and my learning. There we go. Enter. File save as. Riding off. I could even spell riding. Sorry, off. Okay, installs, save, Premiere, file, import, and then what riding off should be there. Open, doink. Okay, so let's do where we're going to put it.
Merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper, so they're not, you're just going to get left on the way.
Okay, here we go.
Merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper, so they're not.
So what I'll do is I will do a soft fade here or a fade here. Something like that. I'm going to move town out of the way. I'm going to get rid of this guy. No, it doesn't matter if he's. I want him to ride in the opposite direction, but it doesn't matter.
Would travel with a certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper, so they're not, you're just going to get left on the way. And
okay, then we do that, and then we just cut both of these, and then select tool. Doink. Select tool, please. Right. Okay. Control X. Select Control X. Select Control X. No, Control X. I hit Control C, so I just copied it. File save. Back to here.
gold. And then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate if they get mugged. It's just a piece of paper, so they're not, you're just going to get left on the way. And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate.
I need town B. Do I have town B up here? No, I don't. So grab town A and move that. I think town A we don't need it anymore. So I'm going to go here. Where's town B? Where are you, town B? Where are you, town B? Where's town B gone? Ah, I didn't mess it up, did I? There you go. That's town A, that's town B. Okay, grab this and put it here. And then what do I do together?
And then when they get to town B, you're just going to get left on the way.
Alright, and then what we do is we do this. Bounce that to that. I'm going to zoom in nicely. Grab me pen. And I don't, the rest of the tools, I don't know what they are. So you tell me, and make it fun. If you look at something, say, oh, let's have a look here. What was this I almost touched? The slide tool. And then if you give me a challenge, say, make something do something using the slide tool. And then that'll that'll teach me what I need to know, right? So if I go here.
So you're just going to get left on the way. And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say.
And then what I'll do is I'll back to the castle. So when they go back to town B.
And then when they get to town B, they go up.
And then we do cut here. And then we do that. Select and then get rid of it. And then we get my castle and put that over here. Oh, hello, sorry. It went into the thingy, what's it? Doink.
And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate.
Okay. Hang on.
And when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate.
And then we do cut to this. Do that. Right click, hang on, whatever. Cut, that's gone. Certificate. That, grab and drop. Hang on. Oh, hang on, no. That, grab and drop.
B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate.
Okay, and then we do this. That. This. Okay, I'm sorry. Razor, cut, selection tool V, control X to get rid of. Then I want my Goldie thing, so I want this one, put this up here. Oh, hello. Don't know about that. I'm going to put that back where it is, 'cause it's a bit long. So I'm going to grab the bottom so I can see where all my edits are. I already have this guy here. So what I can do is I can put this, hang on, grab hold of it, please, and then move it to there. So let's have a go here.
With a certificate, if they get mugged, it's just a piece of paper, so they're not.
Oh, hang on.
Travel with a certificate, if they get mugged, it's just a piece of.
I'm going to do, that should have been a soft fade. Because it's before the words, the proper words. Pedantic much? I don't know. It's fun.
Travel with a certificate. If they get mugged, it's just a piece of paper, so they're not. You're just going to get left on the way. And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left.
And then we do that, and then we do that. Sorry, razor, cut at that line. Selection tool, right click, cut. I did copy, sorry, right click, cut. Get the other one, the other hand in the other direction, and donk that next to it. Doink, there we go, and then back to play. In fact, save. There we go here and play it.
Here's a certificate worth 100 pieces of gold, and then I'll take the gold off you, okay? So then the merchants would travel with a certificate. If they get mugged, it's just a piece of paper, so they're not. You're just going to get left on the way. And then when they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very, very clever. So they get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate, and they were given the 100
Okay.
They get to town B, they go up to the Knights Templar, say, I've got the certificate.
Right, there we go. So I'm going to zoom in, because what I want to do is I want to fade in. I'm going to grab hold of selection tool, grab hold of this clip, move it to here, and then go to my pen tool, because then what I want to do is I want to make it look like the certificate is turning into the goal. So I'm going to do a crossfade. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'll move this to that dot. What I could do is I could go down one. Okay, there we go. That's to the dot. That I hope I'm making sense here, because then it'll be a perfect crossfade. If I can grab hold of the stop, please, without making two of them. Right, so here we go. Hang on.
And they were given the 100. So I got the certificate, and they were given the 100.
Okay, no, start again.
So I got the certificate, and they were.
And that's where, because the 100, you know, it's a case like what? Oh, bollocks. Get rid of that. Delete. I made an extra dot. Okay, grab hold of this and move it to there. So here we go again.
Got the certificate, and they were given the 100.
I'm going to give it a pause. I'm going to give it a little. In fact, shut up. Right here, I think.
Got the certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very, very.
There we go. Sorry.
Certificate, and they were given the 100.
And then we do this. I'm going to grab that. Okay, go back to the selection tool. Going to grab that end and doink it there. Now this is something else I haven't showed you yet. I'm going to right click this area. You see where it grays? I'm going to hit ripple delete. Well, ripple delete will remove that space and plonk the things together.
Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very, very.
And then what I'll do is 100 goals left.
Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very.
Once more.
Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left.
Come on, I'll do it 100.
And they were given the 100.
We'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then we do that.
A piece of gold left.
And then 1, 2, 3 backwards. I'm hitting the left key 3 times just to. It takes you back like a frame at a time or something like that for the audio purposes. You'll see. I'll show it in time. Talk about.
And they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very.
Mad. That shouldn't fade as quick. So I'm going to grab hold of this and then move it. What I'll try and do is mirror the other side. There we go.
Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very.
And a bit further, I think. There we go to there. Hang on, shut up. Then we go ahead and get rid of this one. Right click, delete, boom, that's that done. Then I'm going to go ahead and do this and move it a little bit further that way. Shut up. Again, I'm going to put something. I'm going to find something like a ridge or something I could put on this trackpad.
Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold.
Don't like it.
Gold left. Very, very clever. Certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece.
Right. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the ripple tool. Hopefully this will let me move everything that way. It didn't. Okay, then I'll do the ripple tool pointing the other way. There we go, maybe. Yes, it worked. Okay, and then
certificate, and they were given the 100 a piece of gold left. Very, very clever. So soon the Knights Templar became very.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is do this. Ooh, it's getting. The going backwards thing's actually sounding pretty good, because now it's getting all freaking. And Knights Templar, it's getting kind of all. Ooh. Right. I've done messed something up, and I've done my.
So soon the Knights.
Okay, and that will be a fade in to Knights Templar. Come on, please. There we go.
So soon the Knights Templar became very.
1 second.
So soon the Knights.
Okay, that's should be. Just grab a hold of it and move it a bit. Zoink about there, I think.
So soon, the Knights Templar became very, very powerful. So powerful that
and I know what I could do is cut my audio with the ums and the ers and stuff, but I'm not going to do that because I'm doing too much already. And then we'll do
the church started to get worried. Not
now the church. Let's have a look. Do we only have the one the church? No, we don't. No, we do. Pope meeting. That's good. Right there, I think.
that the church started to get.
And I'll leave it as a thingy, but I'll just move it a bit that way. I'm gonna do. Okay, whatever.
That the
There we go. The church. Think.
That the church started to get worried. Not only were the bankers, but there were.
Then we do. I know I should finish. Boom, boom, boom. Old World Bank. Come on, interior. Okay. So what says bank to? Does anything here say bank to? There, that says bank, doesn't it? And it's licensable as well. So copy image. Go back to PS whatever. Layer. Delete layer. Yes. And then file savers. Curtain. It's done. It's nice, isn't it? And then Control V. And then Control T for transfer to transformation or transform. And then remember that my video format is 1080p, so that's any image has to be 1080p. Enter to save it. File, save as, tele. Oh, hang on. Save. And then we do doosh, night for hire. This is somebody else's artwork, and I don't want to, because I'm not going to credit anyone, because again this is really quick. So there we go. That'll be a different. So I just want to do vague stuff. So I'm not going to copy someone's art because it's not nice. It's kind of plagiarism. Okay, edit, delete left. Yep. Control V, Control T for transform. And there you go. Make it big. Photos by Caroline. There we go. I'll keep that there. Because then at least Caroline, we can, is there. Thank you so much for doing that, Caroline. File, out file, save as. Fighting Knights. Ting Knights. Doink, and then we do delete layer. And then we do, what do I want now? Crusade. The Crusade battle. What are we doing here? Oh, this is good. It's from the tapestry. So I'll do right click, copy image. Do this, hang on, do Control P, sorry. Control V for paste. Then Control T for transform. And then let's go ahead and get this fluffed up. Come on, please. Bump. Then we do file, save as. Apply, thank you, Thray. Crusade. I think that's it. and then we go to Premiere. So then we do file import. And we do, I can do view here, I think. Change the view. Hang on, drop that down. And then we do medium icons. Nope, it's not going to show. I've forgotten. So Fighting Knights, open, merge, file, import, teller, I need that as well, don't I? Open, okay, file, open, import. Oh, what was the other one? Fighting Knights and Crusade on it, this one, yeah. Boom, okay. I'm sorry, just banged the microphone. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this video one. I'm going to just make it look pretty. Because all that editing's done. See how it's all nice and compressed now? Okay. So where was I?
The church started to get worried. Not only were the bankers... The church started to get worried.
Okay, hang on.
The church started to get worried.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick fade on here. Then we do this. We do this very quickly. Drop it, please. I really hate this, I really do now. And then Control Z takes it back a function. Grab all of this and drop it down like that. Go ahead and get my Razor of Wonder. And go ahead and select that and then Control X, get rid of it. Not only the bank, so I'm going to bring the bank thing in. And I'm going to do a crossfade with that. Drop this down so I can see what's going on. And I'll do a crossfade. Not only with the bankers. Come on, please. Oh, I really hate this, really do. Right click and then drop. Back to here again.
The church started to get worried. Not only were the bankers...
And then we do Razor. Get rid of this. Floppy. Get rid of this. Control X. Seeing as I'm here, I want to neaten things up a little bit. Seeing as this is dead here, I'm just going to go ahead and cut this. And again, as a reminder, it's like a cake. Anything on top of it, circumdo hacks what's underneath it. So this is there all the time, but if this is on top of it, it masks that. If this is on top of it, it masks that and that. Hope that makes sense. And cut. There we go. So not only were there bankers, but there were knights for hire. Oh, hello. And then what I'll do is I'll probably do a crossfade for that. Okay, so there we go.
To get worried. Not only were...
Hello.
To get worried. Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights for hire.
And then, okay.
To get worried. Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights.
Right, and then knights. I'm going to go left key. About 3 or 4, because I want to kind of get it around the near of night, the beginning of knights. And 2 dots, bring that down. So I've got a soft fade in.
Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights for hire. For example...
And then what I'll do is, if knights are higher, then I'll cut it.
Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights for hire. For example...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. I'm just guessing. Again, I'm doing it kind of clumsily. I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. And it's been way too long already, but there you go. X. Not only with the thanks because we fought the Crusade. So we'll go ahead and put this. Hang on. Grab hold of the Crusade and dump it next to there as well. In fact, I'll dump it. I'll probably do like that. I'll do a some kind of soft fade.
Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusade.
Okay, so hang on. Escape. Thank you. I said escape, please. Oh yeah, I've got to highlight this or something. Right, here we go.
Knights for hire. For example, they...
Okay, and then we grab hold of the Crusades. And then we move it to here. And then we do the soft fade in for this. Like that. And then wait till it goes...
They even fought at the Crusade.
And we do that. And then we do... Grab the button and pull it down. And back to here again.
but they're also knights for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusade.
And then what I'll do actually, because that's a very kind of naff ending, I'm going to go ahead and grab that and touch them together, and then I'm going to make this into a soft fade. That's that, and then I'll do a nice soft fade out. So about like here, and then here, and then drop it like that. And then it's a nice transition.
But they're also knights for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusades. So Pope Clement the
Okay, then up arrow takes it to the next thingy. It's the last cut.
They even fought at the Crusades.
And then what I'll do now is I'm going to grow this just a little bit so I can see the end where it's going. And then go here, and then where did it?
So Pope Clement the
Okay, so back again.
So
Yes. Right, so I'm going to do a fade to here and do that. Sorry, blade tool. Cut at that point. There we go. Go ahead and Control X. Look for my Pope Clement, which is this guy. Move him up here. So
for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusades. So Pope Clement V got very worried about this, and to shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the
okay.
rumour. Pope Clement
Okay, then we do.
organised.
Nope.
According to rumour,
What I'll do is I'll do a. Hang on, come here. A fade. Oh man! So resting on my elbow, it's starting to hurt. I go about here, drop this, get my blade tool, cut here, go to the pen doohickey. There we go. Control X. Then I'm looking for the party. Everyone wants a bloody party, don't they? I go grab all of that and then put this there. I think that'd be nice. There we go.
shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar.
Okay, then we're going to Templars again.
Long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights.
Okay. Where's Knights Templar? Where's Link? And then what I'll do is
Rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party.
and then what I'll do is I'll do a fade in on this. Oh, please no. My cat has everywhere he can walk around, but he likes to walk on my laptop and mess things up. And he doesn't do it out of facetiousness. It's just he thinks it's logical, which is weird. Anyway, sorry. There we go. Move this up to here, I think. Start again.
Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar.
Ooh, that was weird. Okay, something happened, so I'm going to zoom in. Grab another and zoom in. Find out. Okay, there we go. Found me erroneous dot. Right click and delete. And that should work. Here we go.
Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar.
Now that is a little bit too late. So hang on. No. Grab hold of it. Move it back about here.
Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar.
Okay.
Organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th.
And then what I'll do is I'll just do this. I'll do Thursday 12th calendar. And now I need painting. I want to make a nice looking wood and stuff instead of a clip art. Okay, calendar, doink. Hung on wall. What could I do? Oh man. So get rid of calendar then, and then just do this. Nope. So just Thursday 12th then. There you go, that works, doesn't it? We do copy image. Go back to Photoshop. Go to edit step backward, I think. Edit step backward again. Control paste. Control T for transform. Grab hold of this. I think I might even leave it in the curtain because the curtain's really nice. And I want to make it a little bit taller. There we go. That's perfect. Put that in the center. Enter. File save as. Thursday. Just Thursday, that'd be a good thing. Thursday. Save. Premiere. File import. Thursday. Open. Merge. Grab hold of it. Dunk it here. Right, so, and then shrink it a little bit so I can see everything by grabbing this and dragging it open. Realizing again that wherever this scrubber line, I think they call it, wherever it is, that's the center point. It really blew my mind when I found that out.
Rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday.
There we go, that's going to be a soft fade.
Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on.
There we go, it was on. So what I'll do is I'll drop the little arrow for video 4 to give so I can see what I'm looking at. Go to it. And then what I'll do is I'll do a zoom in because I'm going to do a soft fade. There we go. And then we do the pen tool. One at the beginning and the one a bit further in. Grab hold of it and drop it. There we go.
Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th.
And then what I'll do is I'll do a very long fade. It might be too long, but I want it to be kind of dramatic.
A huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied.
Okay, and then what do we do here? Hamlet party. Hamlet or King Lear party. There we go. Painting. Alright, I can't see any of this stuff. What else is there? Hamlet. See, this all looks like somebody getting killed. I don't know. I want a party. Shakespearean party. King Lear, Hamlet. Who else is there? I'll just do Hamlet, see if that's it. Because he had near the end, he had a bunch of party before he killed his uncle. What do we do here then? King Arthur. There we go. Arthur party. No, that's not going to work. Come on. Well, what is it? What time is it? It's a what's it? Okay, Knights party. I don't know. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know how to thing it. Feast. There we go. I need something that looks like a party. And drink it. There we go. And it's also there we go. Copy image. Very AI. I've got nothing against AI, dude. Honestly, but it's just you don't have it to take over everything. Because I know what I'm doing is laborious. I know I could do the whole thing in 10 minutes by pressing buttons, but this is fun. It's not, there's this whole obsession with saving time, but saving time for what? For sitting in front of a TV or death scrolling, as they call it, or whatever, on the phone and stuff like that. What I'm doing here, this is fun. Okay, and then we do file, save as, and then I say party. I don't have it. Okay, good stuff. So Premiere, file, import, party, open. Yes, I want us to merge it, grab hold of it, and then dump it here. Okay, and then we go up arrow, up arrow, up arrow to take me back to the beginning a little bit.
They even fought at the Crusades. So Pope Clement V got very worried about this, and to shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They
Nice.
drank, partied.
Okay.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank.
Okay, then we'll do. That's where that's going to come in. Like.
Of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied.
Now what I want to do is I'm going to grab this and drag it back a bit.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank.
Okay.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party.
And then what I'll do is I'll do a quick fade, because I want it to get it to where where they drank. So but I want it to be kind of not abrupt. But I don't think I have the room. I did it again to no good too. Okay, so okay.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank.
Okay, and then maybe like that a bit.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied, and all at the Pope's expense. Now,
okay, there we go.
most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied.
And then what I'll do is I'll cut it here, because I want it to all of the Pope's expense. X, and then I go back to the Pope again. Is there another Pope one? If I was whatever, I'd do more Pope things, but I won't. I'll do that one. Do this one, and put this here. Douche.
Of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied, and all at the Pope's expense.
And then that'll be a soft fade. Okay. About here, I think. Ah, bollocks. There you go. Drop, drop.
Now this is what I was told. So one of two things that happen.
Okay, and then that all gets cut, right?
Now this is what I was told. So expense.
Okay.
And all at the Pope's expense. Now this is what I was told. So
okay.
And all at the Pope's expense. Now this is what I was told. So
I'm going to go back here, I think. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut. Pope meeting's already down here. What am I doing with that? Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Cut. And then we have a razor blade, and we just cut Feast, Templar, that. Dunsh. And then I go ahead and right click, cut, or even highlight Control X. Highlight Control X. Right, let's have a go in here. Go back a bit.
And all at the Pope's expense. Now this is what I was told. So
Aha! Now what I've got to do, a wrong one. I'm going to go to grab hold of this. Hang on, sorry, put it back to there. And then what I'm going to do is cut that there, because they're coming out when they shouldn't do. I need that's gone. That's gone. Zoink. That's gone. Hang on. That's gone. Control X. Highlight this. Control X. Now look at it.
Partied and all at the Pope.
Hang on. That's wrong.
All of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank, partied, and
okay, so I'm going to do the ripple tool again, I think. And then again. I'll see if I can push this back to here, which it worked. And then I go ahead and do this and give myself a fade out. I think, because all the Pope's expense, I think this is the one that I need for that, right? I don't shush. Drop the show. No. Bollocks. And then, maybe that'll work. Let's have a look.
Party. They drank, partied, and all at the Pope's expense.
Yeah, so that has to be that one. Right click, delete. There we go.
Party. They drank, partied, and all at the Pope.
Where the hell did that come from? Oh, these are all done with. Alright, so let's go ahead and get me blade tool. Sorry about this. That's gone, and that's gone, right? I don't need any of those. And that's gone as well. So I can just go ahead and do this. Right click, cut, sorry. Ah! No. What happened? Oh, what did I do? Oh no!
Very powerful. So powerful that the church started to get worried. Not only were the bankers, but there were also knights for hire. For example, they even fought at the Crusades. So Pope Clement V got very worried about this, and to shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all of the Pope's
Oh, what happened there? Hang on. Okay, so
Clement V got very worried about this, and to shorten a very long story, according to rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's expense.
that's nice-ish.
Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied.
Get rid of. Hang on. Okay, I'm
Knights
looking at
Templar.
the.
It was on Thursday the 12th.
I'm looking at video 2 at the moment.
Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied.
Okay, so we'll do that. So what I'm going to do is, because I did like that little fluff that came in it as a happy accident, but I don't want it to happen again. So, but I don't want it to go away either. So, a good
rumour, Pope Clement organised a huge party for the Knights Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's
Hang on.
expense.
What the hell's that about? Let's go and zoom in. It's getting weird now. Oh, save, remember? Always save. Grab hold of it. I found out what's going on here. What have I got here? What's going on?
Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's.
Okay. Clement's Pope, that's why, if that goes.
All of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's expense. Now, this is what I was told. So one of two things that happen next. Either
By Poison Feast. Poison Feast. There we go. That's a good one. Copy image. And there we go. And layer, delete layer, sorry. Yep. Control paste. Control T for transformation. Grab hold of stupid. Again, I've got to find some kind of rib that doesn't ruin the touch sensitivity, but gives me a. That's also removable. To whence blah blah blah. Then file save as. Poison running through my veins. I think it's poison, isn't it? There you go. Is it? I don't know. Whatever. So poison, either that or. Okay, boom. Group of rendition. no. Sons, assassins. I don't know how to spell Renaissance. There we go. Oh, that's... I know that's out of a video game, but isn't that... Oh, yeah. And copy image. There we go. Oh, hang on, this one. So this is poison, right? Then layer, delete layer. Doink. Control V. Control T. Ah, come on. There we go. And it's going to pixelate, and I don't care. And it's got the turbo AI on it as well, so I'm crediting AI for that. So then file save as. And I know there's things I can increase size by increasing the size of the layer, but again, this is all I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. File import. What was the first one? Assassins and poison. So poison running through my veins, and then merge, and then file, then import, and then what was the other one? Assassins, wasn't it? Open, merge. Then we grab poison. I think about here would be a good idea. And then assassins. I'll put that up as a I'm gonna fade into it or fade out of it. I think I fade out of it. I think I go down there, I think. Right, but let's have a look here.
Well, I was told it's one of two things.
And then what I'm going to also do is I'm going to do Chinese whispers. Whispers. I want somebody whispering to someone's ear. There we go, that works. There we go, copy image. And then we do Photoshop. Then we do layer, delete layer. Doink, Control V. Oops, sorry. Control T for transform. Come on, please. Okay. Come on, please. And enter, and then file, save as, whisper, and then we do this, and then we do file, hang on, sorry, Premiere, file, import, whispers, doink, open, merge, grab hold of this and dump it here, I think. Up arrow to take me to 3 times for the heck of it, just to take me up
Pope
the
Clement organised a huge party for the night.
pause, file, save. Remember, always save.
Templar. It was on Thursday the 12th. Most of all of the Knights Templar attended this party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's expense. Now, this is what I was told. So one of two. This party. They drank and partied, and all at the Pope's expense. Now, this is what.
Right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to about there. I'm going to stop it. Right. Zoink. I'm going to hit the blade. The razor blade, get rid of that lump at the end, exit. Then I want to bring in Chinese whispers. I'm going to bring in Chinese whispers below it, I think. Ah, come on. Grab it, drop it, and then move it to there. I think, because what's going to happen is it will do an automatic crossfade, because this video 4 is blanketing video 3. So whatever happens to video 4 will be paramount to video 3, hopefully.
All at the Pope's expense. Now, this is what I was told. So one of two things.
Sorry.
And all at the Pope's expense. Now, this is what I was told. So one of two things that happen next.
And then I cut this. Right. Because it makes it kind of like, ooh, what happened? Okay.
Either the following day, the poison ladle libations and food are taken.
Okay, either that or the following day. Okay.
To happen next. Either the following day, the poison.
Right, so I'm not comfortable with this right yet, but I'm gonna do a very, very slow fade from the beginning of the clip where it comes into where it's poisoned. It might not even have an effect, but if it does, I think it'll be nice. Hopefully, come on, bloody mouse pad.
Happen next. Either the following day, the poisoned ladle libations and food are taken effect, or
Okay, so that's good. And then we'll do this. Come on, please. No. Okay, move that to there. Thank you. And then the assassins. Or now we need. Okay, so come on.
following day, the poisoned ladle libations and food are taken effect, or.
And then we'll drop the little arrow next to the video one to make it big again. And then what we're doing, or the assassins. So this is where this comes in. Grab this. Oh, hang on. No, grab it. Move it to about here. Zoom in so I can get a nice thing on the zoom. Do myself another crossfade from thingy to assassin, hopefully. Come on, stupid. Grab the dot, bring it down, back to here.
Food are taken effect, or.
That's where that happens. The or, so this goes to here, and this grabs to here, about there I think it is, then grab here, and that goes to here. So that line should be a or, so that's when the crossfade's going to happen. It should be or, and then it'll fade into that. It might be too quick though.
Taken effect, or the group of assassins that the Pope.
Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll do a thingy for that.
Or the group of assassins.
I'll leave that there. I'll look for the Pope again. Because something about the visual thing, especially nowadays, people don't have a very good attention span anymore. So, what is it?
Or the group of assassins that the.
Okay, but I'll put that in as a fade, why not? And say if I was doing it professionally, I'd go through getting rid of the ers and rs and ims, and getting rid of all the the dead space and that kind of stuff. But
or the group of assassins that the Pope had hired had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their.
then we need dead people. So okay, whatever. Hamlet. Last scene. I need tons of dead people. Is this tons of dead people? Not really. This is kind of no, didn't want that one. I want this one. This is kind of dead people, isn't it? And then copy image. Go to Photoshop. Layer, delete layer. Layer, delete layer. Boink. Control paste. It's gonna be small. Control V. T for transforming. And I know there will be a way to fill area. I know there is, but I don't know how yet. So, again, for no other reason than just I need to learn. But tell me if there's anything that I can do that's quicker and better. Save as dard for the heck of it. Save, then Premiere, file import. Oh, bollocks, go away. File import. Then we dard, there we go. open. I'm going to save it as well before I do this. File, save. So project, then we do this, and then we grab hold of that. Put this up here. And then up arrow to move me up a few.
The group of assassins that the Pope had hired had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their...
And then what I'll do is... about there, I think I'll start it. Like that, and then I'll do a soft fade. A slow fade, whatever you want to call it.
existence tokens. Well,
okay. There you go.
by ridding the Knights Templar of their existence.
What?
By ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th.
Okay, back to this. I'm doing actually pretty good. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. So you select it. You see another thing. You see I've got a gold line around this. This is the area I'm going to work on. The gold line around there, gold line around over there. So wherever the gold line is, where you're going to be working. So if I'm here and press the space bar, nothing's going to happen. So that's something that caught me a lot when I was okay. So I've got the gold line there, up key, up key.
That the Pope had hired had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and
okay, so I want to do a fade on that as well.
By ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or.
Okay, so I'll do that, and I'll do 2 dawn snare, and then do dawn snare, and then drop it. I said, it's this bloody mouse pad. Okay, it's tool blaming personage.
While they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that.
Then what we do is we go Bladingtons. I need to get rid of Bladington, please. Get rid of that. Get rid of the feast. The feast had been gone ages ago, but it doesn't matter. Then highlight that. Control X. Highlight that. Control X. Up key. Up key.
By ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that.
I'm sorry. Okay, I've got to get rid of these things. So I'm actually going to get rid of that and that before the fade happens. Control X. Control X. Up key, up key.
By ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th.
Okay.
Or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so.
Okay, start again.
Or drunk and pass out and stuff like that.
Now what I'm going to do is Friday the 13th. I'm going to grab that and dunk this here. Hopefully I'm not pushing into anything. And
so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th.
And I'm going to do that. Do the pen, sorry. Sorry if I'm sounding vague. And then I'll do a slow fade into that. Okay. There we go.
While they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people.
Okay, so I'm going to do a quick okay, file save. Right. Oh.
Out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again.
Okay, so we do that. What's all happened on Friday the 13th? Douche, and then we do this because then it's the and then we do there. So blade tool, get rid of this, that. Then we. I'm sorry. I'm being vague. I'm really sorry. So select Templar, grab hold of it. We're pushing down the right mouse key, moving it over to this. I'm going to do a straight cut into. I'm going to grab hold of the bottom, make it larger, which means because now I'm doing a bunch of shortcuts. So go back to where I was here.
Had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that.
Hang on, that's not nice enough.
Had done their job by ridding the Knights Templar of their existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out.
Okay, so I'll put it about there. So it's a nice kind of cell thing. Happened a little bit.
Existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that.
There you go.
And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people.
Okay.
Existence tokens while they're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about.
There we go.
It all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people.
There we go. Exit that. Doosh. In fact, you know what I could do? What's that? I could do a bunch of very short crossfades. Okay. Right, start again.
So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people.
And now, where's my pen? Okay, so I go down tool. Hang on. I say round goal circle, up tool, down tool. There we go. Then I'm going to use my. Then I'm going to zoom in a bit. Come on, Jerry. Zoom in a bit. Bollocks. Oh man. Then. Thank you for saving. I think it goes here like that, isn't it? It's going to be a. Is it? Hang on.
The Knights Templar are very, very powerful people. The Pope got very.
That's what comes in.
Very powerful people. The Pope.
So that's where that comes in. So what I'm doing is because video 3 is covering video 2, I'm fading out video 2, which will bring in a soft fade to video 3, hopefully. Video 2, sorry, hopefully.
So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday.
Okay, here we go.
So again, the Knights Templar are very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it.
Okay, so then what we do is we go ahead and move this over here like that. Oops, key. Make it a little bit larger so I'll see what I'm playing with. There we go. Go ahead and cut the top one. Get rid of that. So I had a X. So I had a very, very big part. Okay, what happened? I had a party afterwards, was it? Is that right?
Emperor, very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Emperor,
Sorry.
very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on.
And big party time. Oh, where's party time? Where's party time? There it is. Okay. Right, here we go.
Emperor, very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on. Emperor, very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it.
Okay. Grab this and put it here. And then we're fading into this.
Supposedly had a big party on.
Ah, I'm going to do the Friday the 13th, isn't it?
Supposedly had a big party.
Okay, okay.
That's it. Supposedly had a big party on.
Ah, bollocks. Hang on, just watch this.
Worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday.
Okay, so then we do that, that, that. Sorry, I'm cutting. I'm really, really sorry. I'm cutting everything here. And then we go ahead and put Friday the 13th back in again. I think I've ruined the end. I think the end's all messed up now because I think I've gone and bumped it. It still looks alright. I'm very lucky. So, because I do like what I did with the end. Ned, grab hold and bump it there, is it? Okay, let's have a look here.
Existence tokens while we're asleep and or drunk and pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th.
Oh, I forgot Thursday the 12th, didn't I? So douche. Then move that out of the way. Find out where Thursday the 12th is. Douche. Grab that. I'm going to put it down. Can I put it here? Yeah, it'll fit. See if it works.
Pass out and stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I keep hitting the mouse button.
The Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th.
Okay, then we cut that. Then I want the Knights Templar again. Hang on. Douche. Control X. Then I want that party thing where everyone's all sat around having fun. Where is it? Where are you? A little party of people? Come on, where are you, party people? Party people sat at a party people table. Party people having fun and drinking and eating. Where are you? Come on, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me. I think it's that one, isn't it? So what am I doing? I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to put it somewhere where it's not going to get whatevered. And then, where is it now? And I'm going to zoom in a bit. And I don't want to zoom in a bit because I don't want to mess the end up.
Pass out.
Then I'll hit save.
Stuff like that. And so again, this all happened on Friday the 13th. So again, the Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there.
Okay, so
the 12th.
then we do cut. And get rid of this. Get rid of the Pope thing bit. Because then the party thing will automatically be there. Hang on. No. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I hit Control Z so it went backwards. Sorry about that. There we go. Doink. Highlight. Control X to get rid of. Grab hold of party. Move it till it clicks. Move it till it clicks, baby. Move it till it clicks, baby. There you go. So let's have a look what we have here.
The Knights Templar were very, very powerful people. The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned.
Okay.
Party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there.
Okay, then I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. There we go, so I can still see the end. Go ahead and cut the party bit. And I know I can make it cleaner and put it into different things and stuff, but again, I'm new at this. And then blah, 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 and then poisoned was the first one, wasn't it? Up arrow.
The Pope got very worried about it.
Pause, file, save. Okay, spacebar.
Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poison.
Okay, up arrow, poison. Grab hold of this, and then sorry, grab hold of it. Sorry, my bad. And then put it straight onto there, so that should work.
Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or.
And then okay, hang on, up arrow.
Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or.
Right now, and then what do I need? I need the assassin one, and then put that up above it because I'm going to do a fade. Now I'm going to zoom in for this fade by grabbing hold of the bottom and then pulling it apart, pushing it together, sorry. Right, and then I'm going to go up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
The Pope got very worried about it. Supposedly had a big party on Thursday the 12th. Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or assassinated.
Okay, I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay, and I'm going to, again, I don't want it to bump into anything. No, it won't bump into anything, so I can grab hold of this even more. Hang on. Move it away. Thank you. So back to up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day of the Friday. Or assassinated.
Right, and then what do I do? Then I zoom in by squishing together. Then I want to grab hold of Friday the 13th, sorry, by left clicking it. Oh, come on, please. Moving it to here. Give myself a soft fade. Okay, and then up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Most of the Knights Templar were there. They either got poisoned or assassinated, and that this all occurred.
Okay, and then I'll make it a very slow fade.
On the following day of the Friday.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going back about 6 spaces, hitting the left key, because it moves it kind of about a frame ago or something like that. Up key, up key, up key to the cut points.
Or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day of the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky.
And then that's that. And then did I saw that. So then what I'll do is I'll do a really soft fade. That's why I'm marking it.
So there we go. I hope this was interesting.
Okay. So I'm going to take it to so there we go.
So there we go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going back 6 spaces to get the. So there we go. I want to get that into there. So drop that. Sorry, bollocks. Put a pen there. Bring it down. I hope I'm making sense, because I'm kind of zombie right now. Okay, blade it, right click it, whatever. Hang on, just highlight it, whatever, and then Control X. Zoink, zoink. X, please, not copy. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. File save, which is Control S if you want to do it that way.
And that this all occurred on the following day of the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that kiddie sing, the Ring a Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
No, that was wrong. Okay.
The Ring a Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks.
Okay, so do this, and then move that to there. And then we do this, and I'm going to move this to. No, has it got a fade in? Yes, not really though. I'm going to grab it and move it anyway. So okay, what we do here? We do it
another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Okay, and then we do. Grab all of this and move it to here. Hang on.
Thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
And then what I'll do is I'll move this and to. Okay, what I'll do is I got audio 2 highlighted, so I'm gonna go up key, and then I'm going to match that to that. So,
and please look at the sky more often.
oh,
Do you
hang
know
on.
why?
And then what I'll do is I'm going to, because it went back to the beginning again. Okay, I'm going to file save. And then I'm going to do down key, because this takes me to end. I know there's a way out, there's an end key, but I don't think this computer's got one. So take this right to the end. That's it, okay. So what was it doing?
And please look at the sky more often.
And we do the Christmassy thing. So what I'll do is scroll to the end. And I'm going to move Hedent, grab hold of Hedent, and then move that to kind of about here-ish. No, I need it to the end of the thingy. I need it to be in there, which means I need, what's this? This is Merry Christmas, right? So I'm going to pull this up to there, and let's do a crossfade. Grab hold of this and dunk it about here. Grab hold of this and then dunk it about here. About here. I'm going to back a little bit. I want it to be a nice, healthy, professional kind of transition. Boom. Now what? I need to put something. I'm going to grow this. Hang on. Get off. Hang on. Grow this. Okay, put the line where I want it. And then grow. Hang on. It's here, isn't it? This is the me blank space. So I need to put something in here. What can I do, baby? What I can do is... I've had an idea. Okay, there we go. I'm going to see if I can do some basic animation. Clock face. No hands. Okay, so this is what I want. Control copy. Photoshop. Layer. Delete layer. Boom. Control paste. You're kidding me. What the hell is that? Control undo. What the hell was that? That's not a clock face. That was a con. Okay. What do I want? Oh, that's painful. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's nice. I wonder if this works. Right click, copy image. Go back to Photoshop, control paste maybe, hopefully. That works. Get my magic wand. Go ahead and get rid of everything on the outside. Boom, there we go. Now get rid of everything underneath it. Control X, get rid of it. And then do this one as well. Doink. Control X. Then what I can do is zoom in. I think it's Control plus. And then what I can do is grab hold of this and move it down a bit. Hello, shut up. Hello. Move that. Come on, grab hold of it and then move it down. Thank you. Then what I can do is again use the magic wand to get rid of this stuff. When you zoom in, it concentrates more on what you're looking for. So it's more of a precise cut. So there we go. Then Control 0 takes you back to that. Then to do up to this. Control T because I'm going to make it big. Also Control minus. I'm zooming in because I wanted to look it over. So I'm going to put my microphone down for a second. The reason I did that is because if you want to enlarge something using free transform, Oh, there we go. If you want to enlarge something using free transform, but like a circle, you want it to maintain the shape, just get bigger. As you're grabbing hold of the corner and moving it, keep the shift key pressed in, and that will freeze the shape. It'll just make it bigger. It won't distort it. Right now, I'm going to do something. I don't know if I can find it. Nixon V hands picture. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something I can play with. Something I can play with but get rid of the background. Let's get images though. Oh, that's that one. What's this? In stock. Why the heck is that? I want something more straight. Like that I think would work, wouldn't it? Control copy image, Photoshop, control paste. Ooh, control transform, shrink the bahars and skin it out of it. Hang on. So just keep zooming, grabbing, moving up. Hang on. Keep on moving up. Sorry, I'm going to go to Premiere. I'm going to file save it. Alright, then go back to Photoshop. And then we screen it like that. Blah, 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 blah. And then what I'm going to do, hang on, no. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter it so it stays like that. I'm going to go to Layer. I'm going to go to New Adjustment Layer. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to New Style, Blending Options. Now, this can be risky. Opacity, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it down because what I want to do is I'm going to put him in the clock, but I want to make sure, then Control T to transform it. I want to make sure he fits. So by, okay, there we go. I think that'll be about it. And then shrinking it. He's got to be about noonish. He's got to be about here. Right, so go ahead and do this. And this side, go ahead and do the same thing. And then, I want to make him longer. I want to kind of make him blend off the edge of the clock. Then moving a bit that way. I'll do it like that. Okay, enter. And then I'll go back to layer. Sometimes for some strange reason, new layer style, if you do what I've just done, the opacity doesn't change back again, but it did, so that's okay. Right now, I'm going to Control plus to zoom in. Then what I want to do is I want to get rid of everything that's not the clock. I want to just keep him. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use the lasso tool, right? And that kind of clicks onto lines. It says, oh, there's a different color there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep hold and close to the, you know, the different lines, right? Hopefully this will work. You're going to be very, very careful. You can miss it slightly like I did there because it's kind of intelligent. And I know AI will be able to do this in 3 seconds or what have you. But I enjoy doing this. This is something that's fun. It's like a game. It's like that. I don't know if you played it at the fair, where it's a metal rod with bends in it, and then your objective is to move like a hoop over the bend without touching the metal tube. Because if you do press the metal tube, what will happen is it will make an electric connection and go beep, and then you'll lose. And so it's very much like that. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I can't stop until I've got around the entire thing. So if I let go of it, it'll think I've finished. So if I make a mistake, I don't know how to go back as well. This is new to me. I know there's a way if I make a mistake, I can press a button or something, it'll take it back a step. But that's not what I'm doing. I don't know how to do that yet. I mean, so if you watch this and you think, oh, hang on, I know how to do this, it's easy. Please tell me. And if there's anything that you've missed, you know, because I get a bit vague or something, and you too are on the path of learning, and you're thinking like, oh, okay, how can I do this, this, and this? If I can help you, I'll be more than happy to. For instance, like with my microphone, I found it's a Audio Technic. What's it called now? AT2020. Oh, you bastard! No. Did you see what happened? I've got to do the whole thing again because what happened is it clicked and then I double clicked it by accident. So I clicked it and then deselected it. But anyway, but you know, whatever. I'm here. I've got nothing else to do. It's Christmas. And everything's closed and I'm all happy. Blah blah blah. This is gonna. Okay, I know it's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. What was I talking about? About stuff. You know, because we're all listening together. You know what I mean? And again, this is what I mean about. This is what I when I got to YouTube. This is the kind of stuff that I did. I mean, I did other stuff. I did games and what have you. I played Fallout and Far Cry. Oh shoot! I just chopped his head off. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, patience. All right. So what is it? Yeah, but again, all that got lost. I used to do driving things as well. I used to have my phone in the front of my car, and I used to like talk philosophy and stuff like that, just like in rambling before I went to work and what have you. Oh, the microphone. Yeah, so I've been using the microphone, and I didn't realise that it has a certain area where it catches volume. And but somebody Reddit told me this. At the back of the okay, if I can do this, please. Oh no, at the back of the microphone, it has the word back. Okay, okay, please. It doesn't matter. This is just a please. 1 second. Yes, and then Control X. There we go. Perfect. Right now. And then Control V, zoink. There we go. Then select tool, right click on layer 4, move it. Hang on. Make sure it's the right one. Layer, delete layer. Yes. Douche. Right now. I know it's not as good as I wanted it to be, but I'll do it anyway. Then, oh, hang on. No. Oh, okay, I'll move the clock over. Okay, so right click, layer 5. Come on, there we go. Now, I want these hands to be... I want his head to be in the middle, right? Sort of. I want his head to be in the middle, which means I need to do that a little bit. Right, so I'm going to do square. I'm going to go ahead and select selector. The bottom of his doohickey, so about here. Control copy, Control C, Control V, and then Control T for transform. And this might not look good, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to leave it where it is, grab hold of the bottom of it, and then pull it down. Right, so there we go. So then I'm going to hit enter. Looks like crap, but you see what I'm trying to do here. Then I'm going to go to the erase tool. I'm going to go to drop this down and put it into a soft brush. Right, and then is this? I hate it when it does that. When it's a circle, it's okay, well and good. If you could help me, usually it's a circle, but when it's like this target thing, it doesn't tell me where it starts, so I've got to kind of guess. Right, there we go. And I just want to... There we go, perfect. Perfect, there we go. Right, now what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the same thing with... I'm going to file, save as, Nixon clock. Ooh, what are you doing? Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Right, then what I'm going to do is I'll probably do it with this. If I can do it. Okay, so I need to chop his arm off. So I'd have to be like that, right? So it'd have to be like about, hang on, if I do it from here, can I do it like this? Let's have a look. I think so, yeah. Okay, there we go. Control X. No! Okay. Let me do right it's not gonna let me bollocks. Okay, deselect. Okay, there we go. Then we do layer 5, square back where I was, about here I think it was. Get his arm, Control X, Control V, there we go. And then we go ahead and move that. Ah, come on, you stupid. Back to where it was. And then we do Control right, layer 5. Box again. I'm sorry, again, I've been up for a couple of days. If I'm rambling, I hope I'm making sense. And you can watch this again and again if you want to. I'm not saying you should do or anything like that. No, deselect. Because I want to take it a bit further. I want to be about kind of here-ish. Perfect. And then Control X, Control V. We do that. And then we grab it. And then we put that back to where it was, right? Boom. Right now. Now what do we do? This is the hour hand, I think. So we do this, we do layer 7. Then we do transform. And we're going to make it smaller. We're going to do it like that, I think. And then put it here. That's going to be the hour hand. But I want it to be, I also want it to be from here. So what I'll do is I'll do that and then I'll move it that way. So, no, I'll do it like that. I'll just keep it where it was. Because I can jinx it like that. So that's all I need to do, right? Enter, boom. Then we do this one, less 8, transform. It's going to be the minute hand, but I want it to be inside the clock. So I'll just kind of, come on, hello. Grab it and draw it into there. It's like that, then enter. Right. Right, this is what I'm going to do. You ready? Okay. File, save as, Nixon clock save. And it'll say, okay, because that's so good. Then I'll do file, save as, Nixon clock, noon. Right? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, layer 7. No, I'm going to do this, layer 5, layer arrange, bring to front. Boom. There we go. Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to layer 7. I want to free transform it. What I want to do is I want to have this. Hang on. I want to have this kind of rotating to 12. So I want to have it kind of like that. Merde. It really doesn't matter. And then dunk, and then we do this. We do layer 8. Control T for tree for free transform, and I do the same thing. I kind of want to merge it like that. Grab hold of it and move it so it's this. Enter. And then file save as, make sure it's noon. Okay. Okay. Melt. And then what do we do? Then we do this. I'm going to do it every 15 minutes. Layer 8. Free transform. Going to make it to, hang on, shut up. Going to make it to 15. And move this. Like, hang on, I got to be like that, isn't it? Okay, boom. There we go, layer 7. And then Control T. I wanted to actually make this clock, so 12, 1, 30, 15. So what I'll do is move it, come on, shut up, there we go, where are we? Do about there. Okay, there we go. And then we do file save as, noon 15. And then we do this. We do allow 1. I need to make it to noon 30, don't I? So I need to move. Hang on. Control snare. And then we do that. So it's shut up. It's all the way down. Oh, I know what to do as well. I know exactly what to do. Like that. And then do this. And then, hang on, what do I do? I'm doing all that, right? I know exactly what to do. I do that and make it straighter again. There we go. There we go. Then I do layer, arrange, bring to front. Yep. What else do I want to do? Did I want to? Do I want? Sorry, I don't want to turn it around or something. I want to kind of turn it around. No, that's fine. That's fine. And then we do that, and then we do layer 7, Control T, and then what I'll do is I'm going to move this to in the middle a bit. So hang on, about there-ish, and move that to about there. About there is a noon, isn't it? Okay. You can subscribe to my Patreon. Get to see this early. I don't have a bloody Patreon. So I've got new 30. File save as. Wing. Dun dun 30. Right, now. Now I'm going to do this, layer 7, Control Transform. And then I'm just going to keep rolling this. So that's noon 30, then I need 130, which is about here. Okay. File, save as. Nixon clock. Okay, so 130. Zoink. There we go. Save and then Control Transform. And I want to make it to 230. Hang on. It's got about here, isn't it? That's right the way, isn't it? I mean, maybe. I'd have to be like that, yeah. Okay. File. Save as. Is that 230? I don't care. 230. Save. Transform. 630. I'm going to do it like sporadically because this is just stupid now. Layer, arrange, bring forward. Layer, arrange, bring forward again. Alright. Randomize, transform. Just shrink it, won't I? Meh, whatever. Okay, and then file save. That save as 630. Save, and transform. And this is my hour hand, right? I think so. All right. Oh man. Then I'll be having to do the hours as well. That sucks. Oh man, I just realised something. What's that then? I realised something that I've got to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know exactly what to do. Okay. I would do enter. Ow, my elbow. Oh man, I'm sorry about this. And then we do file, save as 9:30. 9:30. Okay. So blah 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 blah. And then I do that one, which is layer 8, free transform. Okay, and then we do spin the thing around, point it to north, like that. And zoom it up a bit, so it's actually pointing to 12. Perfect. And save file, save as 9 o'clock. Okay, then do this one, layer 7. I'm going to try this layer. No, edit transform. Where are we? Transform, flip horizontal. Yes, and then we can grab that and put that over here. Like that, and then we can do, hang on, then we can do layer, arrange, send backward, and save that as file, save as 3 o'clock. So what have I got? What do I have? Sorry, I think all of them really. That's it, and then we do, again, this is just something stupid. A file, in fact, what I'll do is I'll do this. I'm going to right click and then new bin. Really? And then I'm going to call it Nixon. This is something, it's a way of making a folder. So instead of having everything all plumped up, you can actually put them in thingies. And then what we do is hopefully this will work, file, import. And then what my Nixons? I'm looking for Nixons. Where are we Nixons? There we go, Nixon clock. So, do I have a Nixon noon? Okay, Nixon noon. Where's Nixon noon? Nixon noon. Open. Okay. So there we go. File import. In fact, all the Nixons, I think so. Nixon. And I found all the way to the Nixon, which is about here. Oh no, Nixon, and then shift click will select everything between that. Right click, and then open. Right, some. Okay, there we go. No, Premiere. Done that, and then we open them. Right, this is importing. Oh, it's doing something really bad. It's starting to scroll. Come on. Oh no. Oh well, I think I broke it. So I just have to wait for it to save. I'm going to put you on pause for a bit while this is happening. Okay. Oh no, it did. Oh, there you go. It happened. So what we're getting here, one item. Okay, so they're all highlighted. Then open. Okay, there we go. Merge. There we go. So then we're here. Is it in the? Oh man. Okay, so then what do? We do that. Scroll. Hang on. Sorry, do that. Shift this. Grab hold of it. Stick them into the bin. So I should have that, all of them, right? And then what I'll do is Control All. And then I'm going to go here. And this is where I'm not talking. I'm going to shrink these down so it's make it nice and neat. I've got dead space on video 4, so I'm going to grab hold of this. I'm going to put all this on video 4. Then what I'm going to do is I have, hang on, from here to here, hang on, sorry. From there, that is, I'll close that now. I have 305 to 318. 305 to 318 is 13, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my track select tool, select all these, go to my move tool, whatever it is, right click, speed and duration. How many of them do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 or something. So each one of these is going to be 1.8, I think. Let's try that, see if that works. I'm just guessing. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing at the moment. So, okay. Boom, maybe? Oh, no. And then what I'll do, the same thing. I'm going to right-click that. No, that one. Then right-click it. Go select all of them. Oh, wait. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. Right? Watch this. Because you know there's all those gaps. I'm going to do right-click, speed duration. I'm going to go ahead and put that down to 1 and something, right? 112 would be good. Then ripple, edit, shuffle, blah, blah, blah. This is good. Watch this. Want to do OK? It bunches them all together, really gets all the clips. It gets rid of all the blipsy blops. So this is one thing now. I'm going to grab hold of this and move it to there. Now it's too much. By how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is about half of it. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do right click, no. Okay, I'm going to do, hang on, get me a, I just want to get an arrow. There we go. Right click, speed and duration. This is 112. So, oh shoot. 30 maybe? I'll say 42, make it nice and whatever. So go backwards until it says 42. Come on then. 42, please. Oh, it won't because I'm doing... let's say do 29 then. There we go. Ripple delete. No, that didn't work either. Oh, no. Because I didn't think I so go backwards. I didn't select all of them. So go ahead and get me selecty tool. Select all those. Right click. Speed duration. Send it down to 28, why not? Then hit ripple delete. Then hit OK. Boom. It shrunk everything. Did it? It looked like it did. It did. Huh. Okay, let's have a go here. So
there, they either got poisoned or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day, the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that Kitty sing, the Ring a Ring of Roses. But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Okay, so it messed things up. Right, I'm going to save it anyway. Right, so I've done that. And then this thing I've got to make quicker. Oh, that's why. I'm going to on select video 1 and video 2 and audio 2. I think that's what maybe I did wrong. Select video 4, then select tool, and then go ahead and select all of that. Right click, and then we do speed duration. I want to make it slower than that. That's 112. I want to make it sort of like about 7, 6. Why not? Okay. Ripple delete. Okay. Boom. And it did everything. What? And then what's here then?
Found it interesting. I hope you did too.
Right, so then I'm going to go... You see, this is what I mean. This is where I'm starting to get clumsy. And I do right-click it and hopefully ripple delete. It won't let me do it. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to zoom in. There we go. And that's that. How come this is grayed out? Somebody said something about locking it, but I don't. There's no padlock, so I don't know how to lock it. So I'm sorry. Unless it's this V thing that's got to be here. Is that where it's going to be? I'm going to move it or something. I don't know. Won't happen. But I can do this like that, and then do this, go ahead and grab, and then I can grab hold of them and move them. So it's not that they can't move, it's just that they, come on. It's just that they are, I can't ripple delete, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay. So if you watch this and you got this far, thank you so much. And if you've got any idea why that's happening, then please tell me, I'd be appreciated. Right, so let's go back to here.
So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that oh, could he sing the Ring a Ring of Roses? But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks.
Okay, so that's where that's happening. So that's where that's happening, right? Many thanks. I'm getting vague. I'm so sorry. I'm almost finished though, so it's all good. So what I need to do is why did everything move? I don't know. So this is the Merry Christmas thing. So many thanks. That goes to here, I think it is. The Merry Christmas thing, that also goes to here. And then look at the sky more often. That goes here. I'm thinking, and then tile 2, that also goes here. Oops, sorry. Come on. Oh, hang on. No. There we go. And then go undo, and grab hold of this again, and then move this over here. Boink. And then we do nothing in here. We do okay. What? Do that, and do that. Control copy. Put this here, and then I'm going to go up a key. Control paste. Really? Okay, undo. Ah, no! And then edit redo, sorry. Boom. So, again, I'm going to zoom in. Find if there's any dead space, which there is by the look of things. Move my arrow, my little scribble tool here. Move in so it's all whatever like that. Oh, is there any space between any of them? I don't know. I think there's one here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. And then so we do move this like that. Then we do these. Right click from here. Won't do it. I've broken something. Okay, so we move this up to here. So that's done. Okay. And then we go in a bit like that, and then we do this, and then we do all of those, then we do this, and then we do right click. No, we don't. We do control copy, and then we do down, control V hopefully, and then I'm also going to zoom out rather. Right, so whatever. And then control V. There we go, perfect. So theoretically, I'm going to save it. Theoretically, this should work.
Or assassinated, and that this all occurred on the following day, the Friday the 13th. This is why it's unlucky. So there we go. I hope this was interesting. I found it interesting. I hope you did too. I've also got a story about that poem that oh, could he sing the Ring a Ring of Roses? But what I'll do is I'll just leave that for another day. So many thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Right, so many thanks. Look at the sky more often. Go ahead and move tile 2 about a bit, and then this is, hang on, oh, Merry Christmas moves as well, doesn't it? About there, I think it is, and then that also moves. Okay, so we do this.
Thanks, and please look at the sky more often.
Perfect. Before I break it, I'm going to save it. And then we're going to go to sequence. Remember, I've got to have that gold ring around it, and then I'm going to render entire work area. So let's have a look how long this has taken. 5.5 hours. Mother freak. This isn't, I'm not going to do anything with this. 5.5 hours of this for a 3.5 minute piece of footage. But I've had fun. It's been great. And
Do you know why Friday the 13th is unlucky?
okay, so we've done that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to export it. 1 second. 5.5 hours. Do you believe it? Wow. Okay. Right. Then I'm going to go to File, and I'm going to go to Export. Now this is where it gets interesting. Media. Right. Tell me if I'm wrong. AVI isn't very good. I'm going to see if I can put this on YouTube. So I'm going to go drop this down. I've been told that H.264 is the best compression, or the best thingy. Then NTSC-DV is not as good, I hear. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. As HD 1080p 2957. I don't have 60. I think that's as fast as big as I can get it. So do that. Right, that's that. Boom. Then I'm going to do output name. I'm going to go to videos. I'm going to go to YouTube videos. I'm going to go to... Where did I put it? I can't see. Interesting facts. And then behind the scenes facts. And then we save that as... What do we call this? I've forgotten. What the heck was this? This is oh, Friday the 13th, isn't it, Doe? Friday 13th. Okay, OBS. Full edit video. Okay, and then we do that. Save it as an MP4. I don't know if that's any good, but then save. And then we export it. And that's it. So there we go. That's it. I'm done. That'll take 25 minutes. But this computer is really cool. In fact, if I've got my task manager up, I've got a CPU. It's let's have a look if I can do this. It's a CPU running at 2136. It's a 4.9 gigahertz. The temperature is fine. It's not doing anything. This is all the stuff that you can do and stuff. I'm trying to look to see if there's any information that you can grab. I don't. Blah blah blah. I've got 32 gigs of memory. Look at that. It's running at. Where's my percentile? I can't see it. I thought there was a percentage. So it looks like it's from here. It looks like it's running about 40% or something like that. Disk 1's empty. It's not doing anything. Now the disks are being affected. Ethernet. I got it plugged in with Ethernet. That's not doing anything. GPU. I got 2 of them. This is the NVIDIA GeForce running at 6%, 49 degrees. And then I got an AMD Radeon running at 55 degrees, 1%. So this is a tank. It's really cool. It's a gaming computer. Back up here again. The CPU's spiking a bit. I love it. It's got everything I need. It's fantastic. Photoshop's time to do something. Right, I'm going to close Photoshop and I'll save everything. No, everything's already saved. So there we go. And then I go ahead and close this. I'll save it if it needs saving. Nope. And then what's this? I'll save this if it needs saving. Nope. That's shit. And then we do this. Close that. Okay. Premiere's running. OBS is running. What's this? That was, I don't know what. It's got a Christmas on it. That's weird. Close that. Notepad to leave open all the time. This is my task manager, leave all the time. And that's it. That's just fantastic, isn't it? So, and look, it's almost done. This is a 5-hour video. I love this computer. It's really, really cool. It's let's see if I can find it on the interwebs. Do Acer Nitro 5.
And the only reason I got it was because I've got a perfectly good Windows 10 computer, right? But I what is it now? Okay, let's have a look if I got something under thinking about Newegg, that'll work. And that's a thingy, one of those things. Acer. Okay, let's go shopping. Best Buy, Walmart. I'm trying to think of Acer Store. There we go. That's a good one. This is V15. I don't want V15. I want. Oh, that's V15. Is mine a V15 or V19? I don't know. You've got a huge screen. Well, yeah, go to Nitro 5. There we go. It cost me like $450, and it's really nice. It's really rugged. It's the hinges are really good. If you see here, it's very, very hefty. And I've got I got 1 terabyte and 1.5 terabyte drive, and I think I can bump it up to 4 terabytes each. I think I'm going to do that. I think as far as my RAM is concerned and processor is concerned, they're fixed. I can't do anything with it, but I think I can. And I looked at breaking these down is very, very easy. And although the keyboard is backlit red, there's a little function, if I can pull it up. Nitro Sense. I'll drop this. Where are you, Nitro Sense? There we go. It's telling me how fast the CPU, GPU are running. It's giving me all this. It's giving me temperatures. I've got tools to where I can do sticky keys, all this kind of stuff and stuff. And I can also, let's have a look here. A keyboard. There we go. I have it blue at the moment, but I've got 5 zones or 4 zones, and I can make it all these different colours and stuff. But I've got this colour at the moment, which is really nice. It's really relaxing. This computer's got so much stuff. It's fantastic. And look at this. My CPU is 141, which is a little bit on the high side. GPU is about 114. Same thing. It's bearable because I think you're up to 160, 170. That's when it starts getting dangerous. Then I've got fan control, auto, max, and custom. When I put it on max, it sounds like a freaking hairdryer. But it only runs. It runs for about 5 to 8 minutes, and then it shuts the computer down. But it's not needed. It's fantastic. It's great. I love it. And it's done. There we go. It's done. How fast was that? And this is 5 hours supposedly. Oh no, 5 hours. No, it's not. I'm so sorry. It's 2 minutes. It's the makeup video has been for 5 hours. Okay, this is 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. I was getting excited for nothing. So I've done that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go to GoogTube. And then I'm going to go to create. Upload video. Select files. Then we do YouTube videos. Then we do interesting facts. Then we do interesting facts behind the scenes. And then we do... Oh, what did I save it as? This. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. Okay, that's the one I want anyway. So open. I got mixed up. I thought what I put in here was... the whole thing. So what do we call this? This is interesting facts. FAQs. And then we do what do we do? Interesting facts, and then I'll do a colon. Why not? Did you know? Okay, the origin. Possible origin of Friday the 13th. Friday 13th. I was just told a very interesting story.
about the possible origin of Friday the 13th. Exclamation mark. Origin. New paragraph. It has adventure, intrigue. Is that how you spell intrigue? Oh, there's an I in it, something. I, is it intrigue? No, that's all about. Intrigue. How do you spell intrigue? EI? No. Treeing. What the hell? What's treeing about? Oh, whatever. I'll just do this. Sorry, I'm not very good at anything. Intrigued. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, I did put a G in it. Sorry about that. So back to here. So we do that. Zoink. We got adventure, intrigue, betrayal. Dump. It's almost as okay, I'm gonna put wow factor. Wow factor. How you spell factor? Yep. As that's done. Scottish play. I hope that you are having a happy Christmas. And I don't care because it is Christmas. Having a happy Christmas. Xmas. With love and peace. Sanctuary, love and comfort, relaxation, love and comfort. There we go. Comfort. Here's wishing you a 2026 full of completed wishes, full of wishes come true. Wishes coming true. And pleasant surprises. Pleasant surprises. Surprises with an S, not a Z. But there we go. Then we go down here. I'm going to go to... Where is it now? This is interesting facts. I think I do have interesting life stuff. Where's interesting facts? Is it not particular? No, it's not. Behind the scenes. Well, stand-up drafts. In-depth conversation there. Concept was loaded. Where's interesting facts? Interesting life stuff. Huh. Alright, so new playlist. Oh, that's weird. And then new playlist. And then we call it interesting facts. Interesting facts. Okay, a catalog, ALOUGE, I think. It's gonna do the American version, is it? No, there is catalog of weird, wee wee, and wonderful. Did you knows? Okay, that's public, and then we do create, and then we do done, and then we go here. It's not made for kids, and then I hit next, public. I'm not putting any tags on or anything because I'm not that kind of person.
It'll create some preview screen. That's that. And then we're done. It's rendering, blah, blah, blah. So there we go. You've watched me create a video from concept up to completion. It's taken me 5.5 hours. Now I'm going to go and shut down the OBS video. I'm not going to title it or anything. I'm just going to render it just as it is and see if I can put it onto YouTube. Anyway, you have a great one. Cheers. Happy Christmas and New Year. Peace, love, and happiness. And, yep, 6 hours. I'm going to see if I can put this on YouTube. You have a good one. Cheers. Look at the sky more often, okay?